Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome to the new event, Khameleon Combat Top 16. We will have a great matches today. We have Tigers with us today as well.
Good evening, everybody.
How's it going?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for having me here again. I can't wait for what is coming up. It's even exciting thinking about what's gonna happen and also just explaining this entire event, bro. I mean, this is gonna be big.
Yeah, I'm excited to see like the loyal players picking other characters this time.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't seen it before. We're gonna have as well VL commentating with us. He will just commentate after a game or two. It's just a bit late. But for now, we're gonna start actually with the first match. It's gonna be Heroism versus Tigers. I know Tigers plays a lot of characters. I don't know if Heroism plays 5 characters, so I'm actually excited to see this match.
Oh yeah. I mean, thing is, in a setting like this, and for those who don't know, what's gonna happen is the following. So basically, you are not allowed to continue playing with a character as soon as you win or lose. It doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. You will be forced to switch characters. So what that means is that you at least have to play 3 characters and maximum of 5 characters. I mean, if it goes to the very last round, the 5th round, then you will be playing the 5th character of your arsenal, right? So this is the thing. We will see basically the entire roster being played. Of course, if somebody has been practicing the top tier characters, I mean, everyone probably has chosen the best 5. I would say
100%.
would be the strategic answer to that.
Actually, VL is already here, so he will commentate the first match.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Just to
I
let you
think
know,
he
the
has
stream
an
is
issue.
paused.
Yeah, don't worry. I will open it just when VL comes in. Just fixing the stream with him. And one more thing, so that should everyone know. When you win your set, you are allowed to pick the characters again. You are not allowed to pick the same character in that set. So, when you finish that set, you can pick all the characters you picked last set again. Which is, to be fair, like you can only go with 5 characters the whole tournament. But at the same time, it's gonna be tough. Like, especially for players that are loyal to one character. And I have a couple of in my mind, like, Aztec, always with Kotal.
Yeah. I mean, I would say, since the game is currently 3 years old, everyone has, especially the great players that are participating in this tournament, they have so much matchup experience that they will be able to play basically every character of the roster. The thing is that you will have to play it on a certain level. There's even more knowledge involved in order to win the set as well. So basic knowledge. The question is if basic knowledge is going to be enough, because on the other hand, your opponent is going to be in the same situation. So this is the really hype thing about this setting.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I know, Mortal Kombat players are experts at playing more than only one characters. I mean, if we take a look at the MKX days, everyone was going nuts. They were basically playing everyone, right?
Yeah, even the loyal character, like the loyal players, they did switch after a couple of years. Like they did try every other characters, which is happening right now. Like you have players I know who used to be very loyal but switched as well, like Hunt, like other players. I mean, and the only thing the only player I'm thinking about right now, Aztec, because I have never seen him play a character other than Kotal. So I'm actually really excited to see what he will do here.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure all the eyes are gonna be focused on him just to see what he's gonna show us, other than Kotal Khan here. I mean, we know it's gonna be tough, but this is the tense situation. We are all just curious to see who is going to pick who, basically.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome, VL.
Assalamualaikum. Yo, my bad, Samir. Like, I had issues with Discord. That shit was acting up, so it took me some time.
It's all good. I invited you.
Appreciate it. I'm joining. Is my mic okay, by the way? It's not the volume alright. It's not like
everything is good. Now we are ready
Alright,
to
perfect.
go to the first match.
Which was... You said... let me check real quick the brackets so everyone can see. The first match, Heroism versus Tigers. Alright, I think apparently the chat already knows. And again, Biel, great to have you here as well. I hope you're just as excited as me here. And right at the beginning,
Definitely.
we got Melina
mirror match.
Okay. Well, let's say
Okay,
this is
that
actually
quite an interesting way to start.
absolutely. I mean, let's think about it. It's a pretty bold move on Tigers' side, considering the fact that Heroism is known to be one of the best Melina players on this planet, hands down, right?
Hey yo, like your speed, like with the way you're talking about commentating, I feel like we're gonna get along just fine.
All right, I can't wait for that, man. All right, good.
There we go. So we have Stubby Scotch, Vanish, play
Glad to
time.
hear that.
Okay, so Heroism going for the Rolling Thunder, but Tiger is going for the more gimmicky variation with Vanish. Let's see how
Ooh,
it plays
okay.
out. Now, one thing I can tell you in advance, Heroism loves doing backdash on block, which is what you just saw that into bar roll that would punish Tiger's attempt to take his turn back.
It's definitely a smart move
Look at
here.
him right here.
Beautiful punish.
Clean punish. Heroism choosing not to break away.
The footsies.
Beautiful falls block from Tigers, showing that he's ready. Look at Oki. No, Heroism, this ain't MKX. Wake up
Oh,
back that shit is like it's not gonna be as effective. Heroism not getting shimmied. Again, trying to backdash on block.
Tigers in trouble here. No, I mean, oh, it's Heroism. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Heroism.
Oh man, okay, I didn't expect that. I just realized that the name was on the wrong order. My apologies.
No, you good, bro. It's not like anybody's gonna scold you for that, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That'd be funny as hell. That'd be so funny as hell if I scold you for this shit. Oh, I don't know about that, bro. That telekick, excuse me. With punish for immediate breakaway. He was dropping the Stabby Scotch Ender. Not a fully consistent combo ender, honestly. Ooh, risky ball roll, but gets away with it.
Yeah, it was kind of weird that the ball was just rolling and not hitting the opponent. Also very
Yeah,
weird thing to see.
remember, like, Tiger's not having Rolling Thunder, he cannot make his ball roll full screen, unlike Heroism.
It looks like it.
Oh,
it looks
each other
like
Tiger
it's-
special. That is a Tiger special right here, but wake up down
okay.
too. Just like that, Heroism's gonna take the second round. This is actually quite intense.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this is the first match, right?
it is. So
Okay.
what is interesting is that Heroism actually made the decision to go with his very best character first, and Tiger is actually going for just mirroring him. I don't know what he has in mind with that, but it works fine so far.
Tigers has always been known as a player who likes playing the majority of the roster, not the whole roster, in the fighting games that he competed in.
yeah.
And this is absolutely no new to him.
But he's really on par right
He's only
now.
good zone.
with Heroism.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh.
Risky down barn roll right here. Trying to go Combat League mode, but didn't work this time.
Also, Heroism still having a slight life lead here, which he can lose pretty quickly.
Especially since he has no breakaway. But then again, Tigers has no meter for now, so.
True. Oh, this is getting really intense here. Both players
Okay,
not...
and he gets the meter. Oh, is that back 114? Yep, back 114 Christian blow.
Oh, don't
He
tell
might
me he's
get
gonna
tipped
lose.
out very
Melina.
soon. Oh, he died. It's over. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, he's out.
He
He's
got
dead.
it.
Standing people fatal blow. Perfectly timed ball roll underneath. Underneath the straight side. That was
yes,
one straight side too many.
And definitely a very... It was pretty even here. I mean, it couldn't
Oh, it was.
get even more even than that.
It was for sure. Like especially with only like 20 seconds on the timer remaining for the final round.
Oh yeah. So well, that was a great start, but sadly now comes the rule, and both players have to switch characters.
You're not allowed to play the same character twice in each first three of the tournament.
This is gonna be good. Now, I mean, we all know that Heroism also plays Sindel and Katana so really well.
Katana.
So Let's see. But if he doesn't get to win with those characters, he might have to choose others as well. So let's see if he got other characters that he plays, because those are the only characters I know that he uses. But maybe he's definitely gonna show us some other characters as well.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Yo, I just realized this rule applies whether you win or lose a match, right?
Exactly. It's like,
okay, this is gonna be nice.
Okay, and this the best thing about this, bro, is that we will see basically the entire roster. There, every character must be played more or less there, unless of course you only choose a type.
I've seen that Shao Kahn many times from Tigers.
Very
charge annihilation is skewered, and Heroism going for the Katana.
Good choice here as well. Let's see. Oh,
Classic start,
right with the sweep.
Yeah, that's the most classic way to start the fight. Oh, big punish. Yep. Good charge. I believe it's -20 on block, so very easy punish for Katana. Beautiful.
Wow.
Down two, just in case Heroism breaks away, but he gets shimmied by the 1/+3. Yeah, Froggy, you're just not allowed to use like Fujin twice in the same set, but you can use it again when the next set comes, so don't worry about it.
Anti-air with down 3 there.
No confirm, but Heroism is letting him rock with a lot of gimmicks.
Nothing big happened so far.
3. That's for the blade charge.
Is that it?
Oh, he charged off to mine. That's safe. Counter mash.
Oh,
and I think that was a down 2 on hit. Big wait for here.
Looking good.
Oh, he's playing the mix variation. Oh, he missed the down 2. He's gonna mix him again, I feel like. Oh my god, no punish! Oh, what am I watching? What am I watching? And then wow, he just did that on block!
We gotta admit, that was a very unlucky end here.
Oh my
very
goodness.
unlucky. There's no KB.
Oh, that'd be messed up. Yo, Froggy, that'd be so messed up. And I can see Fed applying that too. I can imagine him doing that. There's his back grab from Heroism. Good block on the overhead right here. Oh wow, meaty spear charge! And that's completely unbreakable. My man was really knew Heroism was not gonna block at all. With grab right here, and there's a classic down 4 fan toss. Low fan toss, sorry, which you cannot counterpolt.
Oh, nicely done.
Back grab right here. Oh. That's a chip guard with down 2, but he gets caught now blocking. Either he didn't block the back 2 or he dropped a flawless block and mistimed it, which I wouldn't be surprised knowing Tigers. Oh, he gets shimmied again. I think he's oh, he's dead.
No. Is that
actually, hold on. Wait, hold on, because he did 4-3-4 into the fatal. I'm looking at the final hit, because the final hit does 9%, I believe. Yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. He's super dead. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. 9%. Yeah, 9%. Yeah. He's definitely dead. Wow, 9%, like this is the last damage, it's the last hit of the fatal blow from Shao Kahn, so that was 100% gonna kill. Like, he only had 6%, so you could just tell right off the bat.
I mean, I would have been shocked if he actually survived that fatal blow.
Yeah, I would have been shocked, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, 100%.
I mean, maybe it would have happened against Shao Kahn or Kotal Khan, but I don't think against Katana. I'm not sure if Katana got less life than the others. She's at 1,000.
No. Right? She has 1,000. The characters that have less health than the rest are Jackie, Cetrion, Shiva for no reason, Sonya, and Cassie.
Speaking of Cetrion, just like they are listening to you, bro. Now they go for Cetrion. Yeah. So basically, only a handful of characters, so basically that I have less life, right? But what about Terminator? Isn't he one of the characters that also has more life than others?
1,000. No, he has 1,000. The characters that have more health are Shao Kahn, Kotal, and RoboCop.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
By the way, the fact that RoboCop has more health on the roster is extremely cheap, considering how good his zone he is, like his movement, his zoning. Yeah. Some of it was mixed. We're going top tier. We're going full top tier. Upgraded Cabal from Tigers versus Cetrion from Heroism. Oh boy, a matchup we've seen hundreds of thousands of times.
As far as I know, Cabal gives Cetrion a bad time, right? If I'm not mistaken.
It's actually very, very even. Obviously, Cabal has a huge, huge damage leverage.
Yeah.
That's confirmed right here from that amplified buzzsaw. But obviously it didn't do much damage because like the scaling of the buzzsaw.
Oh, not flying
Tiger
over
just keeps
the air.
jumping right. That's for this version because no, he had no offensive meter.
Right, staying in
Tiger
place.
knows, like, you see how much he's jumping because he knows exactly. Even if he gets snuffed out of the air by Cetrion, which is very good at it, like he's gonna win. He's gonna do more damage than he's gonna lose for getting anti-air by Heroism. Oh wow, no, my dash! He's gonna break away. No, he's not. He's aware that the armor break was coming. Does not get shimmy. Oh wow, the full string of waves underneath the down 3 from Cetrion. Heroism needs 2 more hits.
Ooh,
Almost dodged the Hell's Wrath. 1 more hit, he's dead. Oh wow. I don't know if he even meant to just go for the sweep, but gets out of the corner. But the fatal blow comes into play and 15 seconds on the clock.
Oh, now it's getting tense. You know, he's gotta do something.
And the air-to-air buzzing buzzsaw. Well, let me just like real quick, you know. Another round of my dash. Every single one of them connected so far. Meaty? Yep. That is a true meaty. You gotta guess between mid-check or grab.
So
Well, that was not even a punish. Tiger was not blocking because that's actually minus 10. Tiger's trying to flog block, I think. He needs smashing. Oh! Boulder Bash KB catching him out of the air. That is the requirement.
And we waited patiently. Did you just see that?
Another shot here. And this might be chip damage very soon. Here it is. 1-1 deadly wins.
So with Cetrion, basically he has to get the momentum going for himself in order to get his Presidone. Teleport.
Standing 1 stagger into the forward grab. That standing 1 stagger is +1 block. That is +1. And the standing 2 is +3.
Oh.
Keeping himself very safe right now. I don't think Kombat can really stop like down 4 deadly wins unless you have 3s.
Food dash.
Good tag. Oh wow, the active frames of the natural barrier barely catching Tigers out of the air. Oh, we tried to rob him with the 1-1-1 into another one. It's got mashing after the buzzsaw. That was safe at this range, but that was definitely not his turn.
Well, 25%. I mean, that's for Cetrion.
Yeah, again.
Not so bad.
He was just not letting him out of the corner. Full gravity. Oh, I think he might have tried to go for an escape failed, but Heroism didn't check.
Is it done?
1 nomad dash will seal Heroism's fate. Oh, dangerous. Oh, he tried it, and that's gonna be an easy punish into death bath. And Heroism takes the lead, I believe, 2-1.
Just when you started talking about the Nomad Dash, he just went straight for the fatal blow there.
So I'm so sorry for jinxing it, buddy.
I mean, you were just reading the situation so well. You knew all the options that he had left at that situation.
Yeah, exactly. Like at this point, you know, a Hail Mary. It was definitely a Hail Mary for Tigers that was worth going for.
I mean, considering the fact that if he hit his opponent, he would have won actually. So the risk was definitely worth it there.
Yes, I agree. Like you can't be mad at Tigers for trying something risky like that. Oh boy. Now Tigers get set. It's like, you know what? You win Cetrion, now it's my turn. I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine. Cetrion versus Sindel.
I mean, Tigers already made a statement right at the beginning when he showed us that he is also very strong with Melina, and now he's just making another statement right here, like, all right, you want to use Cetrion? I'm gonna show you how you play Cetrion. This is the statement that is being made right here, and now let's see how this is gonna turn out. Banshee. Right, the zoning.
Yeah, the air mobility is going to be helpful. It's going to be important for Sindel, but the issue is she's going to have to worry about the Boulder Bash.
True, the KB, right? So this is going to be dangerous.
Yeah.
But VL, that doesn't look pretty good for Heroism right now. He needs to work his way in.
It's one hit, resend. Gets caught by the overhead 4-2, and there's the back two comes in. Another
overhead.
He actually got shimmied. He didn't even get strong. And he just got shimmied. Oh, it gets shimmied again. 1-1. Wow. The Eva Maria wake up. Oh yeah, cannot do that. It's too slow, I think. I think this fiddle was too slow to stop it. Oh, gets caught. Oh, that was a trade! That was a trade combo! Oh my god, that was so cheap! That 4-2 trade combo was actually filth. And he's dead.
Wow.
He's absolutely dead.
He's gone. He's gone. No way he can survive that. But still
I
sad
think
to
this is
see.
actually the first time I've seen that trade combo ever before.
Oh yeah.
The 4-2 from Cetrion. I've never seen that happen before.
Me either.
Little
I mean, that was
input
very
from
surprising. Oh, and now he's got
Oh,
away.
there it is. I don't think Tigers will really bother with that, honestly, because he got the first round. Now he doesn't. Even if Heroism takes it to a final round, Tigers knows he doesn't have to worry about the Scream KB anymore.
I see.
Well, that could have been the KB, but he doesn't spend it. He doesn't get caught mashing. That is plus 10 on hit. Good call on the stagger.
He's got the momentum going. Now he's got to be careful there.
They're swinging right now. Well, that could have been another trade combo, but Tigers was not ready. That's a punish. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's been a punish. Oh, never mind. He doesn't get caught not blocking after the 1-1 stagger.
Yeah, this looks like it.
This
looks like it's over.
Oh, it's over.
Oh.
Yeah. He went for the Hail Mary. But not having the defensive meter, he could not cancel the Scream. We have a game number 5.
It was still so sad to see. Because Heroism reacted so well with a flawless block, but still got hit because of the slow up 2 or whatever he tried to do there. I think it was up 2, right? After the flawless block where he got stuffed.
Yeah.
So it's like you put all the execution, the timing into it, and you don't get a reward. That even as an observer, you get like a really painful feeling for this.
So Heroism, like so far, we've seen his Melina, we've seen his Cetrion, we've seen his Katana. Oh, Tiger's going for it. It's one of his best characters, in my opinion. Kotal Khan. Jade, yeah.
Alright.
Now, this matchup is like... It's like, you know, I see a lot... I always have seen a lot of debate on this matchup. Especially like the downplay from Jade players, obviously. Now,
What's your opinion on that?
My personal take is like, well, it's definitely overall even, but I can see I can understand why Kotal Khan would have the edge, especially if he gets cornered. If he put the sun ray, he can just chill. Because like Jade is not a character known for doing an insane amount of damage with the sequences. Like she does, she almost like most of the damage comes from block damage, honestly.
And that's definitely a good point. So basically, we'll struggle inflicting damage.
Already.
Is he done? You know, that was a decent amount of damage right at the beginning of the match here.
Yeah, Disc is useless for this.
Oh, the totems are coming.
Yeah.
And once they're up, the opponent's gotta be afraid. Heroism playing
he tried to go for the KB. He wants a trade. He wants a projectile trade. That's why you see him standing still, just waiting for the glow to go away. But Heroism just chilling.
How are you gonna deal with it? I mean, he's having control over the match right now.
Tiger's finally realized he actually has to get in.
Absolutely. I mean, he tried to zone him out. It doesn't work out. I mean, he barely, as you said, he barely does any damage.
Oh, huge whiff, but he gets away with it.
That's over there.
Yeah, 4-1-2 question blow. Very easy punish for Kotal. That's his turn. I think he tried to guess on the dash command. Look at the damage.
Wow.
And that's only one totem.
Alright.
Oh, that barely whiffs. Just try it on the 1-2 my game. Again, instant air.
Nice.
No punish. Was about to get robbed. Oh my goodness, if he fatal blow, that was it. Oh, that's it. That's it. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it, because like Tigers was about to recover his health back.
And this puts so much pressure on you just thinking about it that you gotta do something. Nicely done.
Oh, whiff on that. Goes for the full stream because he does not want to. You want to make sure like Heroism stays in the corner. Back to 20 into the armor break.
Problematic. It is problematic.
But Tigers got away. Nice, nice. Down one, punishing the gimmick. That is not real. Standing 4-3 into Razorang is absolutely not a thing. But he's whipping back to 2. Reset time. Call out nice on the back on the 4-3 stagger, and there's the downfall unblockable, which is guaranteed. That is guaranteed. If you get hit by the downfall, oh, Tigers had the read on the back too, but he down too early. The active frames caught him. Oh boy, Heroism gonna get a fatal hit confirmed. Spends the cash because you know what? There goes nothing. That's gonna be 40%, I think. By 38, yeah.
Still alive there.
Oh, he might regret the sun ray. He might regret the
Oh,
sun
gotta be
ray.
careful! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die by the light!
Oh my goodness. Oh, he got it! Jump one! She was actually made the comeback. This is actually really bad because not only that, but Tigers has an escape fail to worry about.
So that's extra pressure for him. That's not so bad for him. Both on set point as well.
No, very, and this is literally winners round 1, by the way. So
Nice
none of them wants to get sent losers this early in a bracket like this. Back 3 stagger into another back 3. Back 3 is such a good stagger. It's only -2 on block, by the way. Oh, big whiff on that. But he already spent the QB. He already spent the QB. I think he tried to down too.
He's gotta do something.
Unbreakable. Yeah, that's unbreakable damage. Whiff on that. And there's the
That's over.
grab. He is dead. That's a wrap. Yeah. 3
Wow.
to 2. And the teabag as well. The teabag as well. Oh, no friendship. Okay, I thought it was gonna be fatal, but it's gonna be the friendship. But jeez, between like Tigers and Heroism.
That was a very intense
boy.
set here. So
It was
far.
intense.
The very
It
first
was
one.
super intense, and we just started, bro. It has just begun.
But just as you explained the matchup, this is exactly what we saw here. I mean, Heroism with Jade had so much trouble just inflicting damage and just waiting there, and zoning was not working out for him, considering the fact that Tigers was just sitting there and waiting for him to do something because he was gaining life back and also barely taking any damage. This is something how are you supposed to deal with that? So there's no other option other than going in and try to get the raw damage.
Okay, Macaron's in here, Pop Tart's in here. Just waiting for Sam to join. I have to go AFK, so I can go AFK myself too.
Alright, the players seem to be there.
And there
So
you
we get
go.
back into the action.
So we're gonna see Scarlet versus Kotal Khan, or we're gonna see pocket characters first.
What would you say about the matchup between Kotal Khan and Scarlet? I mean, I'm not sure if Scarlet is still as zoning heavy as she always used to be. I mean, she still has very good zoning tools, but against Kotal Khan, it's the same problem with Jade, right? Like, he has to go in somehow.
Well, they're both intending on going random select, and yeah, they're planning on sticking to it. Kotal versus. Unless Macaron is gonna go for one of the characters he actually knows how to play.
Oh, here we are.
No, but I'm trying to be biased, but like doing that is like this is actually one of Nightwolf's worst matchups. This matchup is extremely hard for Nightwolf, but looks like Pop Tart is changing his mind, switching out the noob side bot.
Probably switching. Who's it gonna be? Coach.
Oh, okay.
Garrus. Interesting choice. Any disadvantage for Nightwolf, or is it just?
Yeah, I think Garrus slightly wins it. Yeah, I think he does. Like, quicksand is extremely annoying because like, Nightwolf cannot obviously not reflect it. He cannot jump Garrus. Like Garrus has a great NTS to deal with his jumping attacks. Not to mention he does more damage, and Garrus is one of the only characters who can almost always punish the. What the hell was that? That was he just down to on hit already. All right, I did not expect such a disrespectful start. Oh, Hana's wrath. Okay, now Garrus is one of the characters that gets affected by that the least, because even though he won't be able to amplify better sparks for a combo. He's still gonna dish out the quicksand damage, and
True.
his question blows are still there, etc.
He's not gonna be worried about anything of that, and
Well, I
still
think you're the first
good
about
damage.
that. For those of you who are not familiar, oh, he's dead. It's over, and that's gonna be a fatal blow guaranteed. And no, Macaron baby, still. No, I don't know about that. I think everybody knew. Everybody knew what's coming. That was guaranteed, regardless. But just like that, Macaron spending his defensive meter for nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, there was no way like Pop Tart was taking the risk of going for a button before fatal blow, extending for a fatal blow being the usual link that you see. On the down
another one.
grab.
Already had the KB in the first round, so Yeah, I was lucky that he didn't get KB'd again.
He's getting hit by a lot of spirit tracks. Now that move is always punishable by Gears. That's a 3-4-3 punish every time. And I think he got the flawless block that, but that's a flawless block the body's punishment. Missed it. So key. He's caught by the overheader here. Guaranteed damage because Honda's Wrath. And that is plus forward 1-2 check for Macaron. I don't know if Pop Tart is really too familiar with the Honda's Wrath flawless block timing. Obviously this is online. Oh, big whiff on the back 2-2, and that's going to be a very nice whiff punish from Macaron. Gets it down 2, which is guaranteed. Pop Tart waking up 1-1 back 4-2, but they're not going to spend the bar because Honda's Wrath again. Disrespect again. And Macaron down cross back. Well, Pop Tart being hell disrespectful, but...
Oh, they were head.
-3, that is saving. Got him mashing, that's a QB!
Ooh!
That ain't your turn. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. He tried to... I don't know why. That was... I don't know if it was a wave punish on the down full, but either way, that's gonna be it. Macaron takes the first game. And it might have been a losing matchup, too. Very good stuff from Macaron against Pop Tart.
Without a doubt. I mean, really intense right at the end. Getting the right jump in straight into the fatal blow. I mean, very good choice and beautiful confirm.
And the thing is, like, in this matchup, the one thing, like, Pop Tart got caught by a lot of spirit tracks, and I don't even know if he punished one of them. I actually don't even recall. That's an easy 4-3 battle spikes punish for like 30% damage, if not more, depending on whether you decide to spend the second bar or not, on the temporal advantage or not. So let's see. So now that Nightwolf and Geras are out respectively for Macaron and Pop Tart, oh, there's a top tier. There's a Cetrion. Pop Tart going for it. Hit gets it. I don't know. I think it's he didn't move his cursor a lot, so I think it's one of the. I think it might be one of the characters I'm very familiar with Pop Tart playing. In cursor, and he said like this variation like that. Like usually, like you gotta really play the character to be confident, not to forget to, the spots. So it might be Kotal. Yeah, there it is. That is Kotal. That is Kotal Khan. The main character is getting dished out. Chiquanimo, the mid command grabber, aka Quick for Yi, and the launcher Khan Cut. Yeah, what's good, Giga? How you doing, homie? How you doing? What's good, Takanada? What's good, Connor? Welcome, guys.
That's Quake there. Teleport.
Beautiful whip punish right here.
I thought he would just get hit by the KB there. It was really close.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Pop Tart had the right call on the whip punish, but mid command grab. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Well, another big whip punish. Hold 1-2. Mid command grab. Don't spend the bar. Level 2. Oh, missed the punish on that. Dangerous parry gimmick right here. That is unsafe.
Oh, look at the life lead that he's having right now. I mean, it's really hard for Cetrion to come back from this. I mean, you said it before. She barely does any damage.
Well, there's an EX version, but it could teleport right here.
So,
and then the standing one mid command grab.
This is so unfair. Just knowing that the sunlight is actually following you, there is no escape whatsoever.
Yep. I know Macaron all too well. 1, 2, 3, natural barrier. Good luck on the EXT Quantimal, not making a mistake. Of challenging it, there's the TikTok. 1-2 mid command grab. I thought that was looks like he was ducking. Does not get shimmied.
Go in.
Oh, this time, speaking of, never mind, thanks to shimmy. Reset. Oh, he knew he expected the throw.
Oh my gosh! Nicely done.
Oh my god, no way. And the jump over the mid command grab. Macaron's like, nah, you know what? You want to mash? You want to mash? We're gonna mash. On around.
That's conditioning for the next round.
Yeah, that was a Tiger's down too.
Oh, now
Bro,
he
this
tries.
Tiger's random uppercuts in MKX, bro. This dude was hilarious. Whether they were missing or hitting, I don't know why. Like that shit was cracking me up. Oh, I don't know about that teleport.
Wow.
Disrespect the thruster in my hair. He's gonna pay for it. He drops it though, but he gets a jump too with punishing the down one. This might be a breakaway. Never mind. He didn't have it on time. He is dead. Mid command grab. Just like that, one game apiece.
I think we're gonna have a lot of 2-2s here because I mean, switching characters that often. I mean, this is pretty likely to happen. Wow, it's just scary. Just scary to see how quickly Kotal Khan can annihilate his opponent there. It's just scary to know that.
Yeah, like this is like a no-brainer for people who are familiar with MK11. How fast you can get annihilated by a good Kotal player.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right, bro. Now we start.
Baraka.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
This is bottom tier now.
But that's even better. I mean, considering the fact that now we could witness a great upset here. With Baraka. I mean, if you manage to win with Baraka, this is really hard.
But looking up for the commentators, yeah, exactly. Finally, like Nightbot's like showing love, not waffling, you know.
Round 1, fight.
Baraka versus Scarlet. This matchup is, in my opinion, super hard for Baraka. I'm talking about Marauder because, like you know.
Does he have any chance to get in there?
He can't. Like he doesn't have blade charge. Oh wow, he tried to mash out +6 right there. Like the extended pokes are gonna help him, but when it comes to getting in, good freaking luck.
Oh yeah, it looks like it already. He's struggling a lot. I mean, but once he gets in, he dishes out some serious amount of damage.
And the one thing is, like, since like you know, Pop Tart doesn't like he's playing with the Marauder variation, he doesn't have to. Macaron doesn't have to worry about any mix. He can just take the throw. Also, that variation name, even though it's a Baraka quote, that's a pause.
Ooh.
Oh, big whiff on the 4-4. Too much of a false buck, never mind.
He's gonna get it back.
Does not make the mistake of counter poking. Beautiful punish, matchup knowledge, standing full 4. That is a guaranteed punish on the chop chop. That kick is going to catch him. First run to Macaron.
Now with a tongue.
Now 4 is the only poke in the game that is plus on block. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yo, someone please clip that. My man got snuffed. Like, first of all, like, somehow I was able to block on time the first hit. Oh no! Wow. Everything's working wrong.
Wow!
Every single thing.
We gotta look at his life. It's gone. It's just melting away.
Macaron had the right read. Macaron got the right read like 3 times in a row. Got punished for a little duck on hit. Macaron loves doing that. Wow. One more hit, he's dead. Oh! He tried to press a button. Oh, he's trying to rob him. Oh, he tried to. No, punish him. Go away. Oh, he's dead. That's it. He made the comeback just like that.
Oh my god.
Somehow Macaron completely turned it around from getting robbed several times by MK11 to taking the round. And the game actually, yeah, 2-1.
Oh man.
For Macaron.
And Pop Tart was putting so much effort into it, and he was in a really good situation as well. But sadly,
he was
for him, and luckily for Macaron, he turned the tables out of nowhere. Man, this was crazy. Wow, beautiful.
So Macaron used Scarlet, Cetrion, and Nightwolf so far. So that means I would not be surprised if I'm smelling Jackie Bricks from him.
Ooh, okay.
I would not be surprised. But this time, but Pop Tart though, I don't know who he's gonna play.
It's a good question.
Actually, no, he still has Joker. Yeah, Pop Tart still has Joker, and then the Macaron still has Jackie. And yeah, looks like we're gonna see Jackie. We might see Jackie. Yeah.
It'll be a mirror. All right.
Oh no, Jackie Mute. Wait.
Yes, Johnny Cage. Let's go.
Well, someone's a Johnny fan over there.
Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. He's one of my favorite characters. So always glad to see him in action. Let me tell you.
I'm not, no cap Hijinks. I literally did the same thing for the commentating. Like, cause like, you know, prior to that, you know, like, I was literally playing God of War Ragnarok. So we're on the same page. Oh boy. Jackie versus Johnny Cage. I was like to finish this event, then do my job, and I can't play like.
Oh man.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Anyway, let's move on. Jackie versus Johnny Cage. Yeah, I did call out the Jackie pick from Macaron, but not the Johnny from Pop Tart.
He did the whip punish though.
Macaron is one of those who absolutely love duck westing, so I hope Pop Tart is ready for that. Oh, I don't know if that was intentional.
Looked like he briefly ducked and went to the back 3 string and therefore got the special sadly. Probably. Or the other way around, probably.
Nice falls back right here.
Wow.
Auto kick. Now, one thing I can tell about you about Macaron Scarlet, Jackie, excuse me, he abuses his down 3 more than like the other Jackie players that I've run into, either in tournament or in.
But he makes it work. He makes it work. And this is a very scary.
Oh, big whiff! He got away with a big whiff right here. Damn, that one caught the backdash. Might be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, then put that right back. Gets away with it. Oh no, had the punish, but he didn't believe. And the 4-3 catching him trying to backdash. That's gonna be the round. Good stuff from Pop Tart catching the backdash like that.
Round 2, fight.
I should give them a 5. A little input error from Macaron. This was probably a forward one and not a upward grenade launcher.
No whip punish.
Yeah, they both whipping right here. Look at the damage right here. Pop Tart is like, you know, might as well take that damage. There's no point breaking at this point. Wow, wake up shadow kick. Oh nah. Okay, Scarcia.
Oh, alright. Now he believed too much.
Punish, but he dropped it though. The course again on hit. And the 4 that's gonna be a breakaway maybe? No, he's not.
Nice amount of damage done though.
Oh, he had to hit, he didn't believe good with punish. That's gonna be the round. That should kill. I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill.
Do you think he has a chance to survive there with the shields when you mash the X button?
This time he definitely wasn't, because like last hit was like 5-6%. He only had like 2.5% remaining, something like that. So yeah, he had like Pop Tart nowhere to go. But down. By the way, this is set 1 for Macaron. I'm just gonna point that out. Down 3 check into the back throw. Winner inputter again for Macaron, but gets away with it.
Right, no special cancel at the end of the string.
What's my right here?
Van Damme kick there. It was
and a classic.
Oh,
okay, mashing standing through 3. Nice, does not drop the combo as well.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, this might be a wrap. I mean, he can still make the comeback because he still has the shades. Oh no, this might be it.
Everything is burning.
Oh boy, this is gonna be so. Yeah, oh, it's over. Oh, it's over.
No way.
It's over. There's no no way. Yeah, there's no way Pop Tart is making this comeback. Yeah, there it is. It's over. It's over. There's absolutely no way Pop Tart is gonna make the comeback. 3-1 for Macaron, who moves on to winners quarterfinals. GG's though.
Wow.
I'm surprised Pop Tart did not dish out the Joker. Maybe he was not feeling confident to use him against Macaron, which I can understand.
Oh man, I mean, it's so hard to just do something there when the entire stage is burning and you barely have any life left. It's just frustrating knowing that you could just you can surrender. There's nothing, absolutely nothing you can do, sadly. I mean, I hope, of course, to get the Sub-Zero action right away, but again, strategically, maybe not the best choice, but not a bad choice either. So let's see how this is gonna turn out.
Are we gonna see Sub versus Joker this early, or are they gonna dish pocket characters first?
Liu Kang.
That's what Jazz was
Liu
going for,
Kang.
one of his pockets. Liu Kang. Liu
Oh!
Kang was going to see with Johnny Cage. Now this matchup
Oh.
overall is even. I'd say,
Dragon Brother.
but Sam, stop! Come on. Hold on.
Right, Johnny Cage was Liu Kang. I mean, it has been such a long time since the last time I saw this this matchup. I think the last time was Sonic Fox versus Ninja Killer, I think, where they played that matchup. I mean, it's a long time. Probably it has been
Final
played
Kombat.
a couple times again.
Actually, no, not Final Kombat. He was playing Joker. Now this matchup, like, it's very even overall, but I definitely would say it's slightly in Johnny Cage's favor because with an issue, he has better buttons. Like in this matchup, I almost always feel like, you know, Liu Kang is the one becoming the zoner. Bro, Sam, you are a clown. You are a clown, bro. Look at the chat, dude. Ain't no way you just did that, bro. That's very nice punish, and you almost break as well. But this is Liu Kang though. Oh, there's the Katana grab. Oh, if he committed,
Nice.
oh, he got him into the jail twice, and then
Wow.
the fourth throw.
Okay, let's go.
I swear, Sam, like you can't help it, can you?
Nice. Well done. They tried to approach him somehow. Oh.
So the armor break. With that one underneath the command grab.
So you're gonna get him into the corner there? Yeah, most likely.
Bot does not know the truth because of you, Sam. Nice tech on that grab right here. He did 1-2-4 with a hesitation. That was definitely an input error.
Still going in, trying to apply some pressure.
Yeah,
go
really
ahead.
turning up right now.
And look at Jeswu's defense there, that he was holding the entire time, waiting for the right opportunity to strike.
Oh, punish! Oh no, he did not react to the meterless rising star. But good catch on him walking backward like that. 1-2-3 fatal blow, but still gonna be hard for Jeswu to make the comeback because Gambler still has the fatal blow.
And he's also being pushed away. Now zoning. Oh, this is the dangerous zone here.
I was thinking of him doing the flanking. Yeah, dangerous. Him throwing straight full balls. Each and every one of them could have been a flanking punish, but Jazz were not able to do it, and Gambler's going to be able to zone him out and take the first game. Just like that, Johnny Cage and looking out.
I mean, I could understand his choice going for the fatal blow, the best and the quickest way to go for damage there, but he put himself in a very dangerous spot, considering the fact that the only choice that he had there is zoning himself, and it seems like Johnny Cage just has the better projectiles and therefore won the fireball battle there.
Now here's the thing, Gambler has been maining different several characters throughout the course of the game. I believe it was a Scarlet main at first, then the Nightwolf, and then Sub-Zero. But here is his MKX main, Devourer.
Wow. Okay, another character that we don't see that often,
Devourer.
right?
I don't think, I don't even know if I've ever seen this matchup, honestly. Devourer versus Spawn.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I think I haven't seen it either.
Now,
Yeah,
this
is really
matchup, like, with the variation that you see, Spawn out damages the fuck out of Devourer. But Devourer has the range to keep up with Spawn's range.
Ooh.
Does not amplify the shoulder because he expected Gambler to break away.
You'll already see the difference in damage that he's being inflicted right here. And Gambler trying to find a way in there. It is so hard. I mean, considering the fact that his opponent is using chains, fireballs, all of the things that don't have a hurtbox attached to them, it's very dangerous to go in there.
For sure. Unfortunately, you're catching him trying to backdash from here. But Michael ducking it. Wow, that was super risky. He had no bar to make it safe.
for it. Oh, look at the pressure here. I love the way he just patiently blocks.
And again, no, he confirmed on the fatal. That was a 4-2 fatal moment, just didn't come out, and that's gonna be a Christian blow because KB because Jasmine got hit by the swarm earlier, and the requirement for the 4-grab KB is to have one of the more wasps surrounding your body, which was the case here. And the more wasps surrounds you, the more damage the KB does.
Oh, okay, this is a crazy
It's like
thing.
that gambler was able to Robin.
Wow.
The gambler is trying to make sure that Jasmine does not get out the corner. Never mind, sticking as I said that, he throws him out.
True. I mean, who knows what he has in mind with that?
Oh, good duck on the throw.
Oh my gosh! Sadly didn't get all the damage, but inflicted quite a lot still. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous.
Oh, good check on the dash. And there's 1-2 hit confirmed. This might kill actually. Let me see. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. Another victory by King Gambler here, man. Unbelievable. That was unbelievably played.
He completely turned it around from the first round. Because at the beginning, Jezwell had this huge half lead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is not looking good for Jezwell, I'm not gonna lie, because like he has yet to dish out his best character currently, which of course is his Sub-Zero. Now Jezwell has yet to dish out his character, which is Joker.
Nightwolf, the Joker.
Oh, it goes for Nightwolf. I mean, it's smart. If he doesn't manage to beat his strongest character, because he definitely has to choose his stronger characters in order to survive the set. So he goes for Nightwolf as secondary, which you said was his previous main, right? Before you switch to Sub-Zero. All right. So basically, he goes for Nightwolf to keep Sub-Zero as a emergency pick, more or less, just in case. So very smart choice. Maybe he's not gonna need Sub-Zero, so maybe he's gonna just rush his opponent down with Nightwolf, or he will probably be forced to go for Sub-Zero.
By the way, I just noticed that Gambler almost made the switch, the version switch to the Hana's Wrath variation, which wouldn't have helped him honestly, I think, for Joker, because like even though he would have removed the Kapow amplified, but Boing being a meterless move, whether regardless of what version of it he does, wouldn't have. I don't think Jezwell would have minded it this much. Oh, nice read on the TikTok.
Wow!
Beautiful read. That was amazing.
30% just by 2 hits here.
Right here.
Wow. It looks like Gambler is getting in trouble here. Oh yeah, it looks like he's really in trouble right now.
Oh, yeah.
So the face doesn't.
Oh wow, that caught him.
Look at the damage.
He expected maybe trying to make him break away. Nice falls block right here.
Oh.
For the full grab. Trying to get in the skip field.
Is that gonna be another comeback? Is that gonna be another comeback? Is it gonna be that? Wow, look at the damage!
No punish!
No way!
On the back grab. Good forward in the back.
Unbelievable! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Gambler again.
This man!
I mean, the second round, sorry, set point. Excuse me, set point for Gambler. This might be the first 3-0 of the tournament.
There's no chance counting out this man. This is crazy.
Not to mention, he has an escape fail ready to go. Oh,
yeah,
big whip hand that gets away with it. Oh, nice duck.
Whoa! Jazz
Get the ball on time.
A shot. Oh, whoa! What the?
I don't know what those stand switches. Yeah, I don't know what those stand switches. You're swinging right now. Nice falls block up too.
Oh my gosh, this man and his reflex Jazz-Wu.
Oh my goodness, they get shimmied. Back 1-3 hit confirmed.
Yeah, don't tell me it's another comeback, man. Don't tell me it's another one. Please don't tell me it's another one.
Remember, Gambler still has the KB loaded. Oh, and they're standing. Yeah, there it is. That's what finally clutching out a round right now. It's a 4-3-2, which is completely safe in the jails. Oh, he tried to false block. That was a boring import error. 1-1-1. Let's not finish it. Get shimmied again. We're back 1-3. 1-1-1 shoulder.
Nice damage
Get
there.
this shit right here.
Oh, the bait! Did you see the bait?
Now Gambler really wanted Dazzle to whiff it down to go for a down 2. Oh, that's gonna be Kibby. Booski! And that's death. Oh yeah, that's death. 950 health, of course, I forgot. 950 health character, and just like that, Gambler takes it 3-0 over Dazzle.
True, you said it. 3-0. Unbelievable set here, man. This is like every time I thought, okay, that's it for Gambler, he came back. He just came back out of nowhere with barely any life left.
Here we go. Sam, you're a clown, bro. No,
Yeah, don't tell me the Hijinks thing is true, that he doesn't want to play because of Ragnarok, please.
I mean, can you blame him?
I don't know, I mean, now
yeah.
you're gonna hate me, but I even haven't played the previous God of War on the PS4 yet. So, I got the game, but I didn't get to play it, so, yeah. I don't know if it's good or not, we'll find out very soon. But if the hype is real, then I can totally understand.
Oh boy, this matchup, oh boy. Upgraded Kombat versus Scarlet. In my opinion, horrible for Scarlet. I think it's really hard. And already the jump OSs. They're already coming in.
Alright, I mean, the combo wasn't even finished and he was almost at 30%!
Yeah, exactly.
Nicely done.
Let's not go for the warning punch right here.
Oh,
Caught him ducking after that. He's ducking. He's ducking a bit much. That's gonna be amplified. Oh, nice interruption. Oh no. Oh no, you don't want to let Hijinks survive. Oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, that's that.
Wow. I just noticed the variation name. Look at Hijinks variation name. That's what I call That's what I call a challenge. Oh man, now I gotta see this match happening in this event.
We'll put it down 2, we gets away with it. And one stagger into the back row. There's a scratch. Nice sense here. Mechanical confirmed. On the back 3.
Beautiful.
Never mind. Oh, that could have been a warning point punish.
What?
Kibby? Never mind, doesn't spend it, but he whiffs the nomad deck. That was not a punish. Hijinks was not blocking. Armor break as well. This is gonna hurt. 40%. Alright.
Oh, look at this.
This one. Standing 4-4.
Nice. Don't break away.
Oh, Froggy trying to flawless block right now. He's not getting shimmied.
Oh,
Let's block. Oh, caught him trying to flawless block
wow.
himself. Hijinks wanted to flawless block, I think, right back at Froggy after the up 3, but Froggy with the delay on his buttons. Caught him with a counter hit, and just like that, first game to Froggy in this matchup.
it was a very strong, convincing performance here.
That is not what I expected. I'm not gonna lie to you. In this matchup, so whose character Hijinks is gonna go for? This is huge because now Froggy, like, he won using a bottom tier character, like, because Froggy, like, he's a Fujin main, former Johnny main.
Ooh, okay.
So,
Oh wow, alright, Shao Kahn coming.
Yeah, Hijinks, like, he cannot fake, like, goes for Liu Kang, he takes the risk.
Gotta love some Liu Kang action here. Even though he's one of the most hated characters, I think, because of his forward. I don't care. I mean, I haven't seen that character for a long time, and now I'm gonna enjoy it.
Now, this matchup, Shao Kahn versus Liu Kang, Shao Kahn outspaces the shit out of Liu Kang, but, like, Liu Kang really is the zoner here. Like, that's
so he's
his
able
role.
to zone him out, I suppose, then.
Like, if he knows the matchup, nice with punish on the 4th already. I significantly confirm. Is he up 3? Well, string, good block right here. Well, I found trying to interrupt right here. And you get shimmy, but no pickup though. I mean, no hit confirm. And here comes the back throw.
Oh wow.
Back grab right here. There's the mix. Standing 1 point to Kotal Khan. Big whiff on the top 3. We're going keeping it fairly simple. Beautiful standing and 1 into end. Good read. Excellent read on the breakaway. That's gonna be a favorable armor break.
Do some good amount of damage. You're alive.
He's gonna get the healthy too. Oh my god, I almost hit him.
Alright, keep him out.
But no, he let go. He did not expect the amplified. Oh, that sucks, because he would have survived if he blocked it.
Oh, wow.
I think left Hijinks is just gonna. Oh, I don't know about that. Gonna have breakaway? Yep.
He's not allowing him to leap in either, so it's very dangerous to get in.
Then mix again. Whiff on the standing 1. Getting punished by Hijinks, his own standing 1. Oh, he actually got shimmied, but it worked. It worked for him. Look at the damage. 45. Yeah, 45. What a false book on 3 on whiff, by the way.
Don't have
Nice
it.
tech on the back throw. Oh, we tried to
Is that a comeback?
with that? Oh no.
Is that a
Nice
comeback?
tech again. Standing 1. And a jump kick whiffing, whiff punishing the jump 3.
Fight.
Oh, very unfortunate input error here. Oh, and this could be the start that Hijinks needed. Never mind.
Right then, out of the corner.
If not saying like, but Froggy with the good read on the snagger. And the facials from Hijinks, he's just not pressing a single button.
Yeah, look at the defense here.
Oh, wow, how Froggy tried to NTM, but he was a bit too far. Our fireball interrupting the lunge. And Froggy getting shimmied, and this time Hijinks not messing up the confirm. And a back throw, Froggy gets wrong on it. 1 game apiece between Hijinks and Froggy. With the Liu Kang. You create night. You control whatever Nightbot says, Sheldon. So you will be the one getting mentioned. Goofy ass. So now Liu Kang is out. Liu and Cabal for Hijinks. While for Froggy, Shao Kahn and Scarlet. He still has his Fujin. He still has his Johnny. While Hijinks still has his, of course, famous main character, which we might see very soon. Depends. Which would be Jackie.
Oh, are we gonna see Raiden? Oh, Sub-Zero even. All right.
Oh boy, we're trying to mix. I would not be surprised if Hijinks goes for either Jackie or Cetrion. There's the main. Yeah, he goes for the main character. Jackie breaks.
Good that victory.
Yo, what's good, Baba Frankie? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome. It's very interesting to see what's gonna happen now.
I'm always curious for the next rounds, for the next character picks. I mean, we didn't expect a Sub-Zero pick either on that side. But still, it happened.
Already. I'll give it a shot to Flawless Mark.
Wow, look at the damage. Already
push on the roll.
Wow.
Optimize. Good for Flawless Mark right here.
No escape.
He's not blocking. He's not blocking, and he's gonna get paid. He's gonna get rewarded for it. That's where I have. Nice, beautiful. Oh, mashing on hit.
Got him.
I think special whiffing jump kick into the shrapnel blast, but beautiful pickup. This might be it. Damn, it is the down one. Grease kick. That was not gonna be chip damage actually. Even if he blocked the grease kick, it was a wrap.
Fight.
Oh, didn't confirm.
Oh, he had the whiff on the 4-1, but a bit too late on that.
Poking battle.
Oh, they're gonna scramble right now. There's the back throw. There's again.
Oof.
Oh, we gotta go for the Flawless Mark bait. And there's the jump to reset. I think he's shimmy. He's not blocking. He's not blocking. He's still not blocking. No confirm.
What's happening here?
Oh my goodness. what's happening is Hijinks is now blocking. He's gonna get paid for. He's gonna pay for it.
Wow.
Froggy takes them back the second round. He was not blocking whatsoever. He did not want to take the mix.
Oh, this is good. This is looking really grim for Hijinks right now. Unless he can escape the corner.
As you said that he got Froggy right of his breakaway.
Crazy, right?
Still bleeding. Oh, he tried to back two, but he was still in range for the jump too.
Now it looks like Froggy's in trouble here.
Yeah, he is. And he gets shimmied. That's gonna be it. Yeah, there it is. The Garnet Dash KB. 39% and just like...
Life left! Alright, okay, it's gone now.
No, he's dead. That's a glitch. No, he's dead. He was super dead. There's no way he's gonna kill. No, there's no way he's gonna survive that kill. Crushing like that combo. Nah, his pad did not want to go off for smooth. Trust me. I've seen Hijinks playing so many times, and when it comes to mix, like he's gonna hold up no matter what happens.
It was still a crazy moment though when Froggy was actually going nuts there, and he didn't block. Hijinks just refused to block there. That was very scary.
You want to standing through KB? Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. Like, I personally think like standing through Koshimlo is top 5 best KB in the game. It's actually so cheap. Like the damage, like there's no scaling. Right from the start, there's no scaling. Over 20% KB for a launcher. You get a guaranteed down 2 into full combo if you don't break away, and if you do break away, you still eat the down 2. So you lose both ways.
Either way, really painful.
Cetrion right here. All top tier right now I'm seeing so far.
Lots of Cetrions that we have seen so far. But I'm not sure what's happening on the other side.
Froggy going for Fujin. But wait. Did I just see pressure bomb? Yeah, like we all knew it was gonna be Oh, he picked the wrong variation, I think. I think he picked the wrong variation. Oh no. I mean, he still has Skywalker. But he has Air Slam and Pressure Bomb. Yeah, that is the wrong variation. Oh no.
Just realized.
Oh no. This is gonna be so hard. Like without Air Slam, this matchup is, and with push, this matchup is so much harder for Fujin.
Nice confirm.
Now the problem is that whenever he decides to launch his opponents, yeah, he doesn't have air summon anymore. And then micro duck on hit, Macaron style, but he wishes with deadly wins, but no punish. He was not ready. Oh, what an anti! Oh, that was beautiful.
Wow.
Right, Hijinks is coming back. Oh, he tried it. He tried to gimmick him out, but the Hijinks for the patient. Actually, like, that even low profiled. Set point for Hijinks. Yeah, this is why I don't go hidden carousel, especially when everybody knows what's coming next.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, this is going back to bite him, but Hijinks with the pressure Froggy missing the confirm. Gets the air slam. This might be a KB. No, he doesn't spend it yet.
Oh!
So the 4-3 win kicks instead. I have someone who doesn't seem to be too familiar with air slam. Oh boy.
Careful the slide.
He doesn't have air because he doesn't have arsenal. Wrong variation, like I said. KB. No, oh no, it was on the right side. That is so unfortunate. Nice spawns back with no punish though. Nice punish, but again he doesn't have arsenal. He doesn't have the tornado in arsenal, so. Oh, there's the 4-3. He picks him up. He picks it up right here, and somehow he takes that round.
Beautiful confirm. But yeah, we can see that he is still struggling with the fact that he has the wrong variation. He's still trying to launch the opponent in the way he normally does it, but here it doesn't work anymore.
Let's kill the right here.
Around it. Nice.
Oh, away from that. I think he tried to flaws bug the day away, but mistimed it. Good whiff. Punish from Hijinks. Or it's Italy wins.
Oh, slide.
The Ava special, wake up backdash 1-1. I can't think of any such young player who does it more than her.
I mean, it's a useful tool, and it does its job really well.
It is. I mean, it's a fact. Yeah, see jump too. Like he got Skywalker. Yep. He can't do anything. Like he has to stay in the air. That's why I keep doing the instant jump to, and there's a down the poke. Yeah. And this is a lesson learned. You don't go for hidden cursor when we know what's coming next. 3-1 for Hijinks over Froggy. GG's. Alright, who is next? Sam, hit me up. He said back to God of... It's the Panther room, OnKratos. So Sam, what is the next set? What is coming? Oh, there he is. OnKratos is here. Okay, so it's Takanada versus Katana Khan.
Ooh, okay.
Just waiting for shout. We're waiting for Sam to leave the hill, so I can invite all of y'all. And I see Takanada and Katana Khan are both ready to go. Invites have been sent. Alright, y'all can both start.
So
Katana Khan, so Katana Khan, like, he's a Cetrion main. Co-main Sandel, but also oh, I forgot to invite you. Oh, you mean in the hill? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kratos, bro. I didn't know you would think. I thought you were talking about the room when you said lobby. I didn't think you were talking about the hill. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, it's not my fault. Like, it's your fault for using the wrong word, Kappa.
Oh, I thought we had the same matchup again with Baraka and Scarlet. It looks like it's gonna happen again.
Might happen, yeah. But this time, like the blade charge loadout alongside the gutted.
That was the move that was missing before, right? Therefore, he struggled going in with Baraka.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, this is a counter pick war already. There's 5 seconds on the clock remaining. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy! Last second, they were able to pick a character.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna see Sindel versus Scorpion.
There's still one character that I'm currently missing. I mean, I'm sure people don't really want to play that character because he's probably not the best one. But still, I'm wondering whether we will see Kung Lao in action here. That will be another thing.
Yeah, I think I've seen like Katana swing with Kung Lao before, but I mean Katana Khan.
Okay, so therefore the chance is there.
Low Screamer. So Takanada is playing Searing Rage Scorpion, so he doesn't have the help or cancel. While Katana Khan is playing with the Low Star Screamer and the launcher.
Wow,
The first back three. I think we're gonna see a lot of back threes.
Ooh!
It's the breakaway right here. Close block on the here. Oh, YOLO TP, here we go. I'm coming at you. Spends 2 bars, reset. Oh, Khan is mashing, but he's gonna pay for it. Oh no.
Right, beautiful damage dished out here.
Tech on that grab.
Ooh, well, the staggers. Right into the grab.
The full grab. There's the 72-1-2 plus 4. Oh wow, that wished, but you better not break. Yeah.
Both got
one more gonna be a wrap. Risky stagger right here. Wow, the junking beat the back through too. Nice swift punish into the spear west, and first round goes to Takanada. By the way, I just realized, yo, look at those 2 variation names added together.
Let me see.
Oh my god! That is a pause. That is a pause, bro. Why can I get a shimmy by the 4-4?
No, where is the coincidence?
I don't know, bro. Delcoes, yeah, there it is. And a really good call out on the breakaway. Not spending the ball on the haircut.
Ooh, the damage. Let's go. Oh!
26% right here. Big screen cancel. Another grab. Katana says, fuck you, you're gonna take my grab, I'm gonna still grab you. Whether you like it or not. To the back three. Scare fail, ooh! You don't want
to
that
be
to happen.
careful.
Big Mac, I see what you did there, Fad.
Incredible.
Good duck again. Like, yeah, Scorpion, this right here is one of the reasons why you don't see that more Scorpions. Duck Quest affects him pretty badly. His fastest speed is a 13 frame. So he's in a similar position than Johnny Cage, especially since if you don't have like help or cancel, which Takanada does not. Oh, caught him mashing up to 4-3. He tried to go MK Javier mode, but Katana said, no, you're gonna block or you're gonna get screamed on. Good block on the overhead, that is minus 14, yep. Full combo punish. 4-3-4. And that's the punish, yep. Reversal scream will almost always punish the spear.
Nice backdash. You're waiting for the right up.
Now Katana can just chill. He can just buy this time and focus on blocking 4-3. Takanada called not blocking, not respecting the negative frames of the 4-3-4. Good falls block on the down one, but no confirm. That's a save. That's a guaranteed meaty. Yep. Oh wow!
Only
That
1% life left. Right?
There's no way Takanada makes this comeback. And a jump, instant jump.
I mean, the odds were not in his favor. The odds were not in his favor, considering the fact he was only at 1% life. Like,
he could break away anyway. Like, even if Takanada had the air-to-air and was going to confirm it, Katana was going to break away regardless. And Scorpion's Fadeable is one of the slowest in the game, actually, when it comes to trying to use it as an armor break. So, you know, the odds were definitely in Katana Khan's favor. Just like that 1-0 without using Cetrion. That's already a pretty good start for him.
Still a great match there. I was hoping for a comeback there to see, but I think we got to be patient there. We will probably see plenty of them coming.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, that's a Sub-Zero.
Another one. Sub-Zero versus Kotal Khan, okay. Another matchup I didn't expect. Huh?
Now, Sub-Zero, of course, is a matchup that Katana Khan absolutely abhors. So, I am not surprised to see him picking a character that does, that poses a bigger threat when it comes to damage or mind games. Which is the case here with Kotal Khan. But this is a different variation than the one that we saw from Pop Tart earlier. As the EX disc replacing the Tikonimo.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, they're input error here. I don't know if I've ever seen Katana Khan playing Kotal, but I still don't feel too surprised, so I'm talking about playing his main character, Sub-Zero. There's a 4-2.
Oh wow.
Mid-command grab. After I spend about to keep him in the corner.
Look at the movement over here.
Yeah, I see the movement. Into the mid-command grab again. Level 2. Level 3. Optimal punish as well.
Oh, big combos.
Nice. Yeah, you cannot double down one against Kotal. That's definitely not gonna work because his down to full low profiles it. And I think his down to can also profile it. Little input error on the crippling ice. With punish on that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he almost had the whiff punish on the poke. He thought he had the whiff punish on the poke, so that's why he committed instead of hit confirming it. And just like that, Katana Khan
So unfortunate. Unfortunate there for him. I mean, the timing was perfect, I'd say. Sadly, didn't get it.
Almost was, yeah, almost was. Yellow slide with no punish. 2-2 right here. There's the mix. 4-2 in the tree. Is he gonna spend the interactable? No, he's not. Beautiful Cetrion reaction.
Nice.
Nice for punish.
Wow.
1 to QB. Back to 2, forward 1 2.
Oh, we have the damage.
Gears does not beat Melina, you're waffling. I'm surprised he didn't try. Nice with punish on the back
What
one.
is happening?
This might be death. It is! Wow, he didn't even
Game
need the sucker
over.
to finish him. He did not even need that to finish him, so that's gonna be it. 2-0 for Katana Khan. I would not be surprised if he goes Cetrion now to try to finish the job as fast as he can.
I mean, this must have broken his courage so far. I mean, if you just lost one of your strongest characters now, this is really problematic to deal with right now. He's in a very dangerous situation. Coming back from this, gotta be really mentally strong now.
For sure. But Takanada still has Shang Tsung to work with. Because that was his former main character, him and Decided, his brother. But I
So he
don't know
still has
what
options,
he can
but
even
still.
play.
Oh!
We might see Shang. We might see it. I mean, I personally think Shang just completely goes even with Cetrion, honestly.
What is it gonna be? Oh,
my
Baraka?
goodness. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, don't do that to yourself, bro. Stop trolling. Stop trolling.
What's it gonna be? Garrus? No. Okay, no. Shang Tsung? I think most likely it's gonna be Shang Tsung, I think.
Shang Tsung.
Yeah, there it is.
Which variation
Let's see
though?
Shang. I think the one with ground eruption. Yep. There it is. Ground eruption and shake.
Alright.
Bushi Dragon Grunt.
Shake is the best tool that he has to offer against zoning characters here, then I suppose, right? Because
Like
of
almost, like I'm gonna be honest with you, Shake is almost the most in every single matchup in the game, almost.
Oh,
So like you can almost never go wrong with Shake, ever. Oh, trying to start things up with standing 3 up 2.
Disgraceful.
Katana Khan going for Cetrion, his main character. In my opinion, he's the best Cetrion player in Europe. Him and Asadimade are the only one who, really
true, yeah.
do significant damage in the EU and the CIS tournaments that mattered,
Try to remember, especially Asurimatse.
Oh wow, that's the crimson.
That's the corpse drop. Ooh, look at the reaction of this man. Nice.
Now Katana can just buy this time.
Oh, still, even though he has to shake, he still struggles going in there.
Because, like, first of all, Earthquake cannot be absorbed with Shake. The Earthquake beats the Shake parry. And the Boulder Bash can serve as a bait as well.
Round 2. Fight.
Really, really problematic for Takanada right now.
Anyway, if he's not in range from ground option, he can never punish the Earthquake. He can check it. He can check its negative frames with a corpse drop, but that's about it. And just like that, go back to full screen. Back to square zero you go.
Oh man,
Earthquake is the big
pressure.
problem. Yeah, you can just keep doing that. Like the only thing, like, is just a corpse drop. Ooh,
Barely anything you can
that's
do.
nice on the interactable right here.
He's just walking away all day and
Yeah, like he's doing the right
his
thing.
opponent.
He's doing this matchup perfectly now.
yeah, absolutely the calmness in it. He's so patiently, he just forces his opponent to make the mistakes.
And there it is, the
Beautifully
whip punish from the 4-4, just like that. 3-0 for Katana Khan, sending Takanada to losers.
Amazing.
I gotta say, Katana Khan's character choice was his character's choice strategy was absolutely perfect.
Absolutely was. Totally agree. I mean, I think after he lost Sub-Zero, he was pretty much done for,
Yeah,
I'd say, because if you lose your main character, it's like it's burning inside knowing that. So who's the next matchup?
I do not know, but I think the King of the Hill is lagging because I cannot move. Yo, oh, never mind, fine, I can move. Okay, whew. Never mind. So, who is next? Ooh, Jalapeno. The Jalapeno, aka MK Javier versus OnKratos. It's going to be next. OnKratos already in here.
Good match.
Okay, is Javier lurking or not? I don't see Javier in here. Yeah, he's not here.
I think this would probably be the first time I see MK Javier playing any other character other than Scorpion. I think that's the very first time now.
Like Javier, like besides this, like Scorpion, he plays the Joker, Sub-Zero, Devora, Kotal.
Ooh, okay. Nice set of characters. Those are
the characters that I definitely remember him playing for. Every time, decided. Every time I see that account name on PlayStation, that shit gets me. This one's online. Yo, what's good, Ava? How you doing? Welcome. Javier is not here. I don't see him. He's not larking or anything. So if someone could hit him up saying that it's his turn to play against OnKratos. Now OnKratos, we're gonna see Shang very likely, Noobsaibot, Aaron Black, Cetrion.
Already a nice set of characters.
Those are the characters I definitely know he plays quite comfortably, even though of course his main is Shang Tsung. Besides like these four, maybe I forgot one. Check if Scar is here. Okay, Aztec isn't here. I did not see Scar in the chat. No, I don't see him. He is not here. We're trying to see who would be available to play right now, because I see Aztec is here, Decided is here, but not Scarcia. I feel like Khameleon Kombat is definitely gonna help Decided a bit more dealing with Scar, because I mean he plays Jade, Decided plays Sub-Zero, and this matchup is really not nice for Sub. It's one of his hardest, if not his hardest, alongside like, let's say Cabal.
What other characters is Scar actually using? I mean, I've seen that he is one of the greatest Jades I can actually imagine.
So, besides his main character being Jade, Scar plays Sonya, Sindel, Kung Lao.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Kung Lao was his original main character, by the way. I mean, he co-mained Sonya and Kung Lao before he became this filthy Jade.
I can already tell you're not a big fan of Jade, I think, but people rarely are.
I'm a fan of beating the shit out of him. I'm a fan of that, yeah. Because, you know. But no, seriously, like, you know, when it comes to Jade, like, I mean, it's really not about her design. Oh, Scar's on the way, I bet. So Scar is on the way. Okay, yeah, thank you for reminding me, OnKratos. I actually forgot. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'm actually starting the invites. Okay, so on the Shaolin, OnKratos decided, and we're just waiting for Scar to show up. Oh, there he is. There you go. That was fast. All right. invites have been sent.
Anyways, ever since Scar almost made an entire comeback when it was the
Battle, yeah.
NA versus EU battle, right? And he almost took the entire set on his own for his country, and lost in the very last match, which was such an exciting event. And ever since then, I'm a huge Scars fan, and most definitely enjoy watching his Jade in action. So, can't wait to see it again.
Like, it's not a matter of if, only when.
True, that's definitely true. I mean, we will most.
Same thing could be said for the
definitely
solid main characters, Sub-Zero and Shang Tsung.
Oh yeah, so they will definitely be included in that set, no doubt about it.
100%. It's definitely coming. But we don't know the order. And I see, now this matchup is actually pretty hard for Sonya. I think it's less difficult with Ninja Shang than it is with Ground Eruption. I think Ground Eruption does even better against Sonya, honestly. But Shang is definitely one of the matchups where Sonya struggles.
She also has no options punishing the Ground Eruption, as far as I know, right? Like she doesn't have.
No, she can punish it. She can punish it. She can punish it. Actually, like she can block the first fireball from the ground and reversal leg breaker, or just straight up reversal dash into a back one too.
Ooh, okay.
It's already mashing it quite a bit. Oh, never mind.
No.
I don't know what the. Oh no, I don't know what's going on.
I don't like watching that. This looks really disgusting.
Okay. No, he caught him mashing. He tried to parry. Scar tried to parry. That's why he got hit as a counter.
Now trying to inflict some damage of his own.
Hold up right here.
Oh man, looking grim. Huge lead here.
Yeah, huge lead in the huge trade right here.
Oh. Leg spikes.
I don't know what those leg spikes. I don't know. Like, yeah, them lag spikes I'm seeing. And for some reason, the ping is like, I have what decided right now is 95, so it's perfect. Same thing for like Sam and OnKratos. Well, the Scar shows like, it says 333, I don't know why.
Wow.
Which makes no sense because like, I know it's not true at all because he's literally East Coast and I've played him before. Like the ping was like completely fine. So I think it's just a service thing. So we start getting shimmied. Oh wow, he committed. Speaking of commitment, no punish though.
The leg spikes are so worried.
Yeah. You better not. Oh wow, he broke. He took the risk. This is spiky though.
Hopefully it's just on our side and they don't notice anything about the spikes, hopefully.
No. Oh wow, that he was actually.
Wow.
Wait, Scar's West Coast now? He was East Coast when I played him.
Final round. Fight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he was. Then if he isn't, then my mistake. Because I know like Scar with the C is central. Like he's in Texas, but... Okay, don't mind this then, never mind. Scratch that. Bro, what is this? Oh no, don't tell me you disconnected them. Oh yeah, Scar disconnected.
This is very unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. I mean, like, something's off, like, either with the server or with this thing, because, like... Has he always been... If he is in California, has he always been in California, though? Because I definitely recall my ping with him was, like, 150 or 160. Something I would get with, like... Like, Central America... Like, you know, Central American players. FPL database needs work. We're just gonna wait for Scar because I know like Charlotte is inviting him back. So what are we doing? Is like decided taking the game, or I don't remember how the health was between these two. So that's your call.
I think the best way would be just to play up to the rounds that were won, and yeah, not paying attention to the life bars. I would recommend, but I think if somebody has in mind what they were standing at, I think they can do it, of course. But I think best way would be to just give.
Oh wow, he
the
got
round
disconnected
zero over
again.
one. Again?
I think this might be Scar's connection actually, because like it said 250 as he joined.
This is for sure pretty unfortunate right now.
Hold on, let me invite Scar again. It's not even letting me. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Scar CA. Yeah, you can't use the word scamming when you main Sub-Zero, literally. Come on, bro. That's what you do.
So how are we gonna deal with that situation now? Are we gonna switch the
no
set?
idea.
Or
No, it looks like they have to play they have to replay the final round. They're both gonna take the round. It still says 250 MS with Scar, yeah?
That doesn't sound good, but at least the important thing is that they can play the match. I mean, it's not gonna be comfortable at all. We all know that it's gonna be pretty
Okay,
laggy.
there you go. Okay. For now it's starting. For now it's starting. Yeah, connection is definitely not fine, Scar, bro. Like right now, it just jumped to 334. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a server U connection, but I don't like the sound of that, man. And they get the laggiest stage in the game. Current ship. Like, so for those of you who are not familiar with that, like current ship is basically Sky Temple from MKX. It's the laggiest stage. It's the one stage you should not ever select. Or at least not on purpose. Unless you want to be a prick. Like oh, this side is gonna uppercut Scott to death to get the first round.
So
Scar's gonna do the same next round. Yeah.
If he was a scumbag, he could actually brag about flawless victorying it without any means. But okay. Oh.
To be fair, Tiger is like. I mean. To be fair, like I can. If you compare it to with Russian players, then I can understand that. Tigers. But if you talk about the EU, that's okay. Because I mean, I've played with like so many West Coast players and really didn't have issues. There you go. Now let's go to the final round. Now the set has resumed again. You gotta take into account this is also Russian, so like he's even farther to American players than other players like Javier from Spain, myself from France, Marco. Oh, he got hit by the leg breaker. I think he tried to duck an energy ring. It was like on that and duck OS.
That was very unfortunate.
Good block right here. That's gonna be a punish. Force lift. Jump one. Oh no, go for down two. Oh, never mind. He has a slide. Yeah. You can't go for that combo instead. Nice conversion right here from Scar. But the Sonic can rob him.
Wow. Damage.
Oh no, punish!
No.
Oh no, Scar just did that.
Both got a fake blow. One hit can end everything.
He's alive. He's still alive. Oh, he tried it. The wake up standing one, but decided to wake up with the jump kick. Meaty, one of the best, if not the best, jump kick in the game too.
Very hard to anti-air as well. The best choice you have there is going for flawless block, I say.
Just don't take that risk. Not even flawless block that. Like just block it because Shang has like one of the absolute most easy option selects off of his jumping kick, and that is force lift or ground option, depending on what loadout you use as Shang Tsung. But either way, first game goes to decided. So and the Sonya is out, just like the Shang is out. What's next? Jackie Briggs.
Jackie, alright.
Is decided considering the sub pick But then he takes the risk, like.
shall come.
Oh, I thought. Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Another Cetrion pick. I got the feeling that each and every single participant has a pocket Cetrion so far. I mean, basically almost everyone has
the
picked
best characters in the game
Cetrion
going at it. The best offline character in the game, in my opinion, against the best online character in the game. Cetrion versus Jackie.
Round 1. Fight.
Interesting.
Here we go.
So far.
Now offline, I personally say like Cetrion wins this matchup, but online, like it really goes either way.
Because it depends on the reaction and everything, right? Because
Not just that, it's just like like the input buffer nonsense basically that this game suffers from, sadly. Like it's of course heavily amplified on online for reasons that I do not need to explain. Very nice punish from the needless Hell's Wrath with the binding dash. Nice plus. Free chip damage. That's the called sequence. That's like free chip damage. Can't go wrong with that. Beautiful flaws block right here.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, that's the first time I actually see Cetrion's up to connecting. Something you rarely see here.
Oh, he had the flaws block bait, but he got hit. Wow, shots up the risk of jumping. That could have been death. That was a very dangerous jump because he didn't have breakaway either. That was a standing one fatal blow buffer, and the sun would have stolen that round from Scarc.
Alright, projectiles here, on point. Right, Scar. Look for the right opening here, discarded.
Feeling that health lead with the Hell's Wrath. Nice flaws block up 3.
Still having a life lead here, is it significant here? Otherwise,
to be honest, Scarlet actually doesn't mean much to Cetrion against a character like Jackie. Ooh, a little input there, but no punish.
Now that you mention it, you're right about that. I mean, the damage that Jackie can inflict on their opponent.
Yeah, it's much bigger than Cetrion. For sure. Absolutely. Oh, he tried to punish that, but it was a bit too late on the reversal attempt. And he's ducking. Free chip. Good flaws block and then sending one to take his turn back. Final round.
Final round.
Is it gonna be 2-0 or 1 game apiece?
Ooh.
Flaws block right here. So the quadruple, he got those.
Oh.
He tried to go for a flaws block bait and there's a full one stagger into the back throw.
How is he supposed to come back from this?
That's awareness from started realizing that they did not counter, so he might as well cancel into deadly wins instead. Good tech on the forward grab, excuse me. Oh, Boulder Bash KB!
Okay, beautiful.
And just like that, the whole life. Oh wow! Oh, that could have been the bonding Dash KB! He wants to jump too!
Oh, okay, now he's gonna be careful. Big blows, load it!
He gets shimmied!
Oh no! He's gotta be careful there! Won't confirm. It could end everything here. Oh, it's gonna. Don't get burned! Don't get burned! Get ready! Don't get burned! Beautifully done!
That was the clutchest block I've seen in so long! Holy moly, someone please clip that.
Yeah, please. Have I just seen somebody with 1% life left going for a flawless block and actually hitting the opponent?
Next to the goop, by the way. Next to the goop. I'm just gonna point that out. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
That's gotta be a clip, bro. That's gotta be a clip.
He didn't worry about the flames. He didn't worry about anything. He just went for it. How calm do you have to be? Like a Shaolin monk here. Absolutely. I mean, everyone else would have choked in that situation. I mean, you were standing right in front of the flames. You had 1% life left, and you went for the hardest shit in the game. Like, this is incredible.
This is Sindel, yeah. And this song still has his best characters he still has his best character ready to go, and we might see it now. Yeah,
Looks like he's definitely trying to seal
Sub-Zero.
the deal here. This is basically the best.
The same pattern, yeah,
strategic
yeah,
move.
I was about to say, you actually beat me to it. It's the same pattern that we've seen successfully from Katana Khan. Just dishing out the main character to close it out 3-0. We might see history repeating itself with the Solid going for the main character Sub-Zero on the 2-0 lead against Scarc Sindel.
Yeah.
Weapon flip, bench mark, low star screamer. What I like to call the YOLO Combat League loadout. And speaking of random, speaking of KL, start things off with a slide and Solid. Yeah, exactly.
This is how you do it.
Okay,
Like
shimmy,
making a
back in the
statement right at the
firm.
beginning, showing your opponent that you are basically unpredictable. You got to worry about everything right from the start. This is how you
That's
deal
what the
with
Solid
it.
is known for. Nice back 13, knowing Scar was not gonna block. He tried to wake up back dash.
Oh, big damage coming. Dropped. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta. Is Sub-Zero able to punish Sindel's forward?
I don't know
force
what the
streak?
hell that weapon flip was for, but this is gonna pay for it. And just like that, not only does he get the round and he's on match point, but he also has the slide KB loaded to go.
Can Sub-Zero
Three all
punish
day.
the string, or is he?
No, he cannot.
Not able to?
He can't.
Okay.
No one can actually accept Jade. Jade! Oh, what?
Ow! No!
Oh
No!
my
Don't tell me!
goodness,
Please
what?
don't tell me! No, don't tell me. Liel, I'm not looking. Please tell me the game is going on.
My goodness.
No!
He got kicked out again. He got kicked out again, yep.
This is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. I mean, we had problems at the beginning, but not at this moment. Like, this is the
Yeah.
worst moment we can possibly imagine.
As he spent the KB. Like that's a wrap, yeah. No, kind of money. Like Scott did not use Jade this set. He used Sonya, Sandel, and Jackie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wasim plays in it.
So, what's gonna happen with the set? Do we can?
Oh, Sonic takes it. Yeah.
All right, this alright. Okay.
I feel bad for both Dishonored and Scar because it's literally West Coast against Russia.
Like, couldn't get any further away from each other.
Yeah, like literally, bro. Alright, Sam, hit me up. What's next? Like, what you gonna hit us up with? Is it gonna be Wasim versus who's Wasim even gonna face? I don't even remember. I know OnKratos is supposed to face MK Javier. Oh, he faces Aztec. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My bad. I see Aztec and Wasim, they're both in here. So, shall we? Shall we, Sam? Waiting for the word. Alright. Invites are sent. Alright, so Aztec is here, Wasim is here. We're just waiting for OnKratos and Sam to join. And we'll be ready to go. Alright. OnKratos, Sam, AFK. You can't compare. You can't pick with the dirtiest of the dirt Katana Khan. Come on, bro. You can't compare. My counter picking is more honorable.
Oh, all right, here we go. Wasim with Kung Lao. I was hoping for this. Let me tell you, right from the start, I was waiting for Kung Lao to show up, and even then, now we got a RoboCop as well. Now I don't know how this matchup is going to play out. Let me tell you, I actually think that Kung Lao probably is going to struggle here. What do you think, Biel?
Like this matchup, like right here, is super hard. I think for Lao. I think this matchup is without Buzzsaw especially. I think this matchup is very difficult because like he can just take the throw and zone Lao mostly. But then again, that's just me. As expected, Aztec has the version I always see him play with RoboCop, honestly, with like the flamethrower, full Lord in the Hind and command grab. That's gonna be a punish. Yeah. Does not spend the bar in case Wasim breaks away. And Wasim playing with the original like Hat-Trick's tournament variation, which means he has the air teleport, guided hat, which is a mid, which is what you see right here, and the Z hat.
I think it's really hard to do something about the gunshots there, which are much quicker than anything Kung Lao has to offer there. Hopefully he finds a way. Nice.
Just dashed up 4-3 right here. Well, good macro duck underneath the Cobra Assault Cannon, but it was a bit too late.
Now the chase has begun.
Good falls back on that. He might go for a delayed teleport, good punish on the Northern Knight, and we woke up jump, which actually makes sense because whatever Wasim was gonna do to him, he was gonna survive. Yeah, I agree 100%, County Money. I 100% agree with you. That's what I mentioned earlier before the game begins. With Buzzsaw, it wouldn't be as difficult, I think, for Wasim. That's one right here.
It's down 3.
Oh, whiff on the up 3, but gets away with it.
2 Z heads in a row. Okay.
I think like he's just focusing on doing chip damage. I think it's really what I'm seeing from Wasim. Just like what I'm seeing from Wasim. That's low-key bars, but. Anyway.
But I mean, it's still frustrating knowing that all the damage that you can deal is basically chip damage there, and this puts you under huge pressure. Oh wow!
Oh no punish!
Seen playing very cautiously here. Not risking much. Wow! Oh no, man!
He's about to get chipped out. A dive kick will do. Yup, there it is. There's the dive kick.
Right, Wasim.
He's trying to make this shit work in this matchup.
It definitely does there. I mean, he plays very patiently, waiting for the right openings, and that's not easy.
Nice interrupt on the Z-hat.
Jumping and waiting for the opportunity to actually whiff punish with a dive kick there. But even then, it's still not working properly there. Oh, the opening!
That's right here. That's here. That one little input right here, no punish on the flamethrower, maybe because he expected the amplified version.
Just slightly.
Now he has his fatal blow. That's here right here.
Wow.
Not finishing the command though. Uh-oh, he might spend a KB actually. I mean a fatal blow. We're gonna see.
Wow.
No, he does not. He drops it though!
You gotta be careful!
Oh no.
Does he have a KB?
It's almost even. Both have their fatal blow. Oh, and put out!
No way! Oh!
That was a 4-1! That was 100% a 4-1! That was clearly not supposed to be a spin. Oh, that is
man, this is unfortunate.
Bro. And just like that, Aztec is gonna rob it in the first game.
The buffering in this game can be so frustrating.
Yeah,
You just try to avoid the projectile, just want to whiff punish with 4-1. You get what? A spin.
You get a spin, down 4-1 instead of a 4-1.
Oh, this is so unfortunate.
I feel so bad for Wasim, I'm not gonna lie.
He would still be alive if that didn't happen. I mean, he made the right choice. He tried to stagger him again, but it didn't work out because of the buffering of this game, which is pretty frustrating sometimes, and man, but still, it was very, very well played here by Wasim. I mean, also a very good performance on both sides. I mean, Aztec was playing perfectly fine, no doubt about it.
Oh, Wasim going for one of his main characters, Johnny Cage, and I see Aztec might go for his goofy ass Thunderwave Raiden.
Okay. All right.
Yo,
I was hoping
no
to see
cap,
some Raiden action as well.
Nothing like super, really, nothing really bad about his Raiden, but whenever I watch it, I laugh. I have to laugh. Like, this shit gets me on. I'm sorry, Aztec. Every time I watch your Raiden, this shit gets me. And you should, and you know I can speak about Raiden. You know I'm definitely in a good position to speak about this character. But just like that, we have Thunderwave Raiden versus Johnny Cage with low force ball. By the way, I'm just gonna point out that he doesn't have the armor break, it seems, but he has a low force ball, which is definitely gonna help him in this matchup. He's gonna get shimmied. 4-3-2. Russell full grab from Aztec. Aztec said, "Wow."
It's only get started here.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like beautiful.
Beautiful. Nice plus. Just jumps out.
There's another thing that really frustrates. It's really frustrating if you break away after the last hit is already inflicted. It's like one of the things that happen accidentally and can actually get you out of the match mentally.
But this is very dangerous for Aztec because he has no meter whatsoever, and Wasim has his best, strongest resources. Does not get shimmied. Oh, big wave, but he gets hit with it!
Let's get
Challenge
careful.
right here, back to.
Overhead.
And they amplified
Wow,
the bolts, beating the low force ball on time. And by the way, nice combination of variation names. Counter picking for Maltazes. That's actually funny as hell.
I went for the grab.
Again, like, he's been on point with the standing 1 MTS. So they're down 2, just in case he backs away. Back throw, Wasim not making the mistake of trying to tag. This is all looking Aztec right now. He can mostly run away and just trying to chip his life away.
That was pretty working on it.
At this range. Little input error from Aztec. I know that was not supposed to be a standing 1.
Ooh.
Forward grab. Oh, he commits. He might pay for it.
Beautiful.
And he gets caught mashing. No, Aztec. He can't do that after that shit. That's guaranteed meaty. Oh no. Aztec actually has to get in. I'm gonna punish. He goes for the grab. And we can pull. And he tried to mash him. That is +9. That is +9 on block. You have to duck or take the throw. And just like that, Wasim's gonna take that second round.
Great choice.
Oh, the 4th one, it confirmed. Keep your breakaway safe. Back 2. There's another back 2. Oh, he knew he's not gonna block, but no falls while barely snuffing the 4-4-10 from Aztec. And I think that was a reversal grab from Wasim, but the double down one just said otherwise. Little trade between these two leading to a forward grab from Aztec. Good flaws block on that amplified lightning strike. Those arcing force bar really don't help like Wasim whenever like they're in character length range. Really when they're full screen that it shines.
To go for the zoning battle here, and I mean his projectiles are pretty good to do that. Still getting.
Problem is Raiden's Lion Bolt does 1% more damage, and the dangerous grab it. Our plus is 1-2 and 4-4. They're both. I think it's +10 after 4-4, and after 1-2 it's +9.
Wow.
Unless at least
This
+9.
might be
Yeah, he cannot break. Yeah, he cannot break.
Wow.
Actually, listen. Actually, if Aztec did not break, he would have actually survived. Down 2 would not have killed him.
So, if you get hit during the breakaway, you take more damage?
No, it depends on the button done. down two usually cause more damage on breakaway depending on the scaling. Like if you break away late in a combo, right? Like what you just see, like what you saw, down twos will usually tend to cause much more damage when it, you know, absorbs an armor. So basically during breakaway. However, if you if you break away very early out of a combo, like let's just say down 2 KB, and you break away immediately, right? But you know the opponent's still going down 2 either way. It will go from 30% to 28%.
I see.
So it really depends on the scaling. There's nothing, you know, there's not a pattern to follow when it comes to damage, honestly. Yeah.
Crazy.
That's the database for you, buddy. The combo that I would have killed.
So basically, if he didn't break away, he would have survived probably.
No, Tigers, he would have actually survived because he didn't have the armor break. He didn't have the pissed off. I'm pretty sure like flash kick, sorry, I'm to say flip kick or the shadow kick would have he would have survived. Wasim going like for his, like what I would consider his main character, honestly. I think that's his best character. And Joker doing so much damage like in Pokemon Middle East as well before last year. And Aztec going for one of his primary pocket characters besides his Kotal, which is Melina. Like, can Melina punish that? Oh, you're good, Tigers. I mean, like, he had the, that's why he had the low force ball. He removed the armor break for the low force ball.
No, the chip damage on that is always very scary.
Oh boy. I'm actually surprised that connected at this far. He's gonna try false back. Oh, he missed it. That's about to pew pew. Oh my goodness! I actually low profile the Joker's button. Oh, he's dead. That's chip. That was actually so fake. Oh, that was actually very disrespectful from Wasim.
I mean,
it
sends a message.
Yeah, he definitely sent a message like, I'm not afraid to do that shit in front of your face. You're not gonna be ready for that. That's 420, yeah. Beautiful false block. To be honest, in this matchup, Melina gotta be the zoner, but that CPU like definitely can help. Nice straight on the grab. What a confident duck. He didn't even duck OS, and he read the breakaway. Look at the patience. You see, like, oh, a little input there from Aztec. And for a fact, he did not mean to go for that. Go hop. Big whiff ahead. That was an input error, I think, for Wasim too. They confirm right here. Oh, we had side slide. I actually did not even notice. And he gets shimmy. That's gonna be it, I think. If he doesn't drop it.
Yeah, the damage is insane here, and he got
30%.
Got it. Damn it.
And I think that cancel is actually, I think, +7. The 4-2-1 into Federal cancel, I think it's +7 on block. So he actually got to guess, like, grab KB or 4-1 or 1-2-3. Actually, no, sending one is not guaranteed, but it's such a dangerous read to make because, like, you're gonna get snubbed by 4-1 if you do that shit, or back 3. Jump 2 and 1-2, not punch down 2 would have killed. Nah, I don't think he would have killed the Tigers. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have killed. Because if had he not broken away, of course the down 2 would have scaled a bit. Because you did like all those hits, especially if you include like the instant jump 2 that you mentioned.
Kotal Khan.
Still didn't get to a mod stream, low-key. Jalapeno, I see you. How you doing, Javier?
Black Market Alley.
And what you going to do about it, Majid? Oh, give me okay, bad. Give me a second. I got you. Give me a second. Somebody get you out. All right, there you go. All right. Anyway, I see Aztec dishing out the main character, and Wasim using gears. Now this matchup, I personally feel like it's either like slightly in Kotal's favor or 5-5, or it really depends on what ability Aztec. Oh, big input error right here.
Wow. I mean, it's also a very smart choice actually going for Garrus here, because just in case he loses this match, he still has Liu Kang, and we know what Wasim does with Liu Kang.
Absolutely. That's okay, me, right?
Wow.
You're doing great matches, by the way. Welcome, brother. Just assalamu alaikum.
And it looks like he won't
That's a
probably
one-sided
beat Liu
round.
Kang.
Okay.
Set point.
Yeah, set point for Wasim. I don't know how many times I've played this matchup with like the Middle Eastern fellas, especially Hunt on zombies. What a flawless block! That was beautiful.
Wow.
And wake up down to after breakaway. That is classic Aztec. If there's one thing that he does on defense, it's that. I think Wasim trying to get something mid command grab, but he gets strong. Aztec held his buttons. There it is again, unbreakable.
Oh wow, he got him.
Yeah, Wasim trying to represent for Marco. Another hit. Them 4-2s are adding up, boy. Once into EX, skipping it very safe. Good block on here. Oh, we tried to go reversal punish, but he mistimed it. And the 4-2 Aztec just doing the right thing, making sure Wasim does not get out of here. Okay, imagine like the rules basically are like every player can only use the same character once. One character once for each set. So they have to wait for the next set in the tournament to be able to use that character again. Oh, Aztec going for one of his patented gimmicks.
Beautiful reaction though.
That's a KB, that's a KB! Yeah, crushing blow, 4-2-2-1 plus 3.
Also got rid of the sunlight there, so it's not gonna get burned, and the other one is not gonna weaken him.
Well, that could have been a quicksand punish. 4-2 again. But he gets his fatal blow though. Block from Aztec. Oh, there's a shot cake. And the back 20, yeah, that's guaranteed. That is death.
Alright.
Aztec on the board. 2-1.
We all know what that means, VL. We all know what that means. It's 2-2 now.
2-2. Yeah, I'm so sorry. 2-2. I forgot. Aztec took the RoboCop game against his Lao. I completely forgot. My bad. So that's 2 games apiece.
I think now it's ready. It's time to get ready for the headband, because he's gonna show us some Liu Kang action now. I think he's gonna go for his main character for last, and probably.
I mean, he plays Liu. He plays Shang. He also plays Shang. Who do I know Wasim also plays though? I know there's another character I'm missing.
I mean, I would be really surprised if he didn't go for Liu Kang now. He's known for. Oh, what?
Ooh.
Is it gonna be? What's up, Noob Cyber? This is gonna be alright. Oh, or Shang. You're right, VL. He's gonna go for Shang then. That was so. I was hoping so much.
You better go Shang. Yeah, you definitely. Like, I would definitely agree with him playing Shang Tsung against Sindel. I would 100% agree with that pick. Why am I not surprised Aztec has a Sindel? Wait, he did just go Warlock? Oh, this is a counter pick war. Oh yeah, this is becoming a counter pick war.
There's already a battle going on the character select screen here. So the only thing they can do is going for a hidden cursor.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm just saying.
All right, guys. I want to see Liu Kang. I don't care. I want to see Liu Kang. Let's go. Wasim. Oh boy.
He took too long to select the character.
Did he pick the wrong character?
He did. He
Oh no!
First Fujin. Oh wait. Oh, that was a genius. That was genius. That was actually genius from Wasim.
Oh,
my man outwitted the shit out of him.
This is how you battle on the character select screen.
That counts, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, bro.
Oh man, this is beyond unfortunate.
That's conversion from Wasim. Okay, it counts. Okay, okay, absolutely. All right. I just want to make sure. Nice tech on that back grab.
Wow.
That was the smartest move I've seen someone do in tournament in a while, and perfectly legal, of course. Oh, he gave up.
Bro, don't tell me we just witnessed a Quintality in tournament play. This is something new. This is something new.
He said don't play Fujin. It's like, that's bullshit. Hey, I'm sorry, but yeah, you got homie Aztec, but you got outsmarted big time by Wasim, boy. Oh man.
Oh man, man.
That is so funny. That had to be the funniest moment of the event.
I kind of feel sorry for Aztec because I mean, you never want to pick the wrong character.
Oh my god, that had to be the funniest thing about GG's.
I mean, the best way to avoid getting counterpicked is just going for a for hidden cursor. We got this option. This is the best way to avoid getting counterpicked. I think that was an option, but Wasim just used his patience in order to make his opponent pick the wrong character. I mean, it's working, and it did this job really well.
That was great. That was so smart.
Man.
Oh boy.
So I think at this point nobody expected him to pick Fujin. It was an accidental pick for all the guys who didn't understand what happened. The time was running out, and Wasim was just hovering above certain characters until Aztec accidentally didn't get to pick his character that he wanted to play, and accidentally picked Fujin that he is not familiar with, and therefore forfeited the last match. Man, it's very unfortunate. I feel sorry for Aztec. This is really something that is frustrating. I can totally understand that.
I'm definitely the God's fool, so I do feel bad for him, but not that much, because I mean he's still a Kotal main, don't get me wrong. I hope someone clipped that though.
Yeah,
Yo, OnKratos and Sam, if you could do me a favor and leave the King of the Hill, please, so I can invite y'all. Because I believe the next set, Sam, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the next set is going to be OnKratos versus Javier, right? Okay, yeah. Bet. So we're just waiting for you to leave the hill, y'all. Oh man, that was way too good.
Oh man.
Wait, are y'all leaving the King of the Hill? Kratos and Sam? Okay, never mind. Sam left. I'm just waiting for Kratos now. And Javier is already in the hill. The jalapeno is in here. Trying to make me a paella or something? No, not you. I'm talking to Javier in the chat. He knows what I mean. My bad. Alright, let's see. OnKratos, Javier, Sam. There you go. Invitations have been sent, but I see you on Wi-Fi, Kratos. Hey, I see the Wi-Fi symbol, Kratos. I'm just saying.
Oh, exposed.
I'm just saying.
Somebody's getting exposed over here.
Yeah, I don't know. If this is getting spiky or something like that, then I would not be surprised if it's because he forgot to go wired mode. We're just waiting for Sam to join. Wait, what? You didn't receive it? Everyone is here. Okay, that's weird. Oh, of course. It's already done. I sent it to you. Yeah, you got it. Don't worry about it. Can you DM me and chat when I have to come, please? I'll keep the stream open. Oh, that's a bet, Hijinks. I got you. This time has already been something. complete different things we've witnessed so far.
Pretty upsetting as well.
Yeah. Say the least, bro. Oh, you can go AFK, Sam. Alright, here we go. OnKratos versus MK Javier. Now I'm very familiar with the character list they both have, so we're gonna see plenty of things like
The Terminator.
Oh, is it going to be Terminator?
I don't think he has any custom variation. And Javier gonna immediately put Sub-Zero, wasting no time. Oh, we're finna mix. But he doesn't have teleport. He's playing the Dark Fate version.
Retro King.
Pre-patch version, basically. So he had like I'll Be Back Baker, Running Man, and the Air Grab, Death Grip.
Oh, wow. All right.
While Javier is rocking one of the best variations for Sub-Zero, Gripping Ice, Rising Ice, and Polar Axe.
Round 1.
Actually, it's horrible for Terminator. Like, oh my goodness, here we go. A nice read on the Running Man tackle. Keeps it completely breakaway safe. And we're finna mix. And then we get a shimmy. This is all looking like Javier right now. Another one, but no hit confirmed though.
Oh, look at the rush down here.
Victory. Oh, I jinxed it, but that's gonna be a whiff punish on the 4-2. That was almost a flawless victory. Super one-sided round, excuse me. For Javier.
Fight.
All the shit out the flawless block, but that's not like the best thing to do against Sub-Zero. Jesus Christ, like, Arcos, he did not get to play. Nice tag on the forward grab. We get shimmied though.
Wow.
And the wake up the Kratos blow.
Okay.
Okay. The Kratos blow. The Kratos blow, like we call it.
All right. Is that the beginning of a comeback, or is he just telling him, just get away from me?
Hey, thank you for jinxing it. Thank you very much for jinxing it. I appreciate it.
Sorry, it's
Thank
a
you so
commentator jinx. It's all I can say about that.
There you go.
And you know, the thing is,
Is this the beginning of a comeback? Bing, wake up slide. You're gonna think about that.
total opposite, total opposite. But you never know. I mean, if you manage to land a flawless, a fatal blow like that, the possibilities of making a comeback is not that bad, actually. Considering the fact that you immediately gain some momentum and show your opponent that you're still alive and can inflict some damage, and you're not gonna allow your opponent to go away with a flawless victory there. Sadly, on the other hand, it didn't work out.
OnKratos going for Johnny Cage. I didn't see what his loadout is. It might be outtake. And Javier going for Kotal Khan. One of his most fresh pocket characters that he has. Yeah, he's playing outtake. Outtake Johnny Cage versus Kotal with. He doesn't have any launcher, so it's just safety. It's really like safety the loadout. Safety counter zoning.
Round 1. Fight.
And of course a bit of mix with the command gun, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna start getting a couple of importos with them 4-2s instead of command grabs. Instead of a projectile, sorry. It does 31 mid command grab. I'll look at the 4-3 right here.
Oh! Okay, the amplification didn't hit him, sadly.
There it is again. OnKratos missing on that. Are we getting shimmied?
First ball. Look, this is the thing I'm talking about. Look at how he's gaining life back. And this is the thing that you have to deal with mentally. knowing that you have to do something, otherwise he will have everything back by the time you start doing something.
Creepy. Oh, oh no, that could have killed. Oh, wow, that was punished.
OnKratos.
OnKratos like on the board now.
Round 2. Fight.
Keeping the distance. I think he's doing a really good job outzoning him there with the force balls. However,
oh, I don't know about that nowadays. Thank you for jinxing again. Thank you for jinxing again.
I just should just stop making a prediction. Unbelievable. This is just. Oh like, man.
You're being so good at jinxing. Like you would make a great commentator. Oh, this one's looking right here. You make a great commentator, especially like for the arena.
This is I really need to be careful here. Maybe I just should try to say the opposite, and maybe the opposite will happen as well.
Yeah, maybe. It's worth a try, I guess. Even though you should save it for the final game, I think of the same. If you think we'll probably save it for that. Yeah, I'm curious to see. Oh, that could have been a good run! Oh no, Javier missed it. He's about to get shipped out. Yeah, there's the whiff punish on the poke.
He was just one. Oh man. Was just one confirm away from taking the round there with a fatal blow. It's just so sad to see. Would have been such a good opportunity. I mean, it's easier said than done. That's something we have to mention here. It's, of course, easier said than done, especially in such a clutch situation. And sometimes you just don't expect to actually hit. In your mind, your opponent's still blocking, and all of a sudden you see that, oh man, he got hit, but it's by that time it's already too late to confirm with a fatal blow. Still, sad opportunity, but he's still in the game. Anything can still happen here.
The Devourer. I don't know how many times I play against Javier's Devourer in Kombat League. It's always mad annoying. Okay. I guarantee you that. Okay,
Devourer with Scarlet? Is that what we're gonna see?
I don't really see this matchup a lot, honestly.
I gotta be honest here. I mean, most matches with Devourer are pretty new to me because the character is rarely seen so far.
Outside of Honeybee, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. Beside him, people barely touch the character for whatever reasons. She's not the strongest one, right? She's like maybe mid-tier, lower mid.
Oh, whoa! Did I just see down one blood tentacle? I don't know what is that. Classic. That is classic. Javier almost never misses that. Forward grab into Widow, delayed Widow's Kisoki. I mean meaty, sorry.
The tags in here. The setups.
He took the pull back.
Ooh, look at the amount that he got back here. The amount of life.
Yeah, he usually gets around like 7% of health back. He gets 9% in the health back off of a successful amplified parry.
Which is also pretty strong. But hard to hit.
Is. Oh, I could have. Oh, if he did jump one, that would have whiff punished that down forward. Speaking of whiff punish, that is a good read on the parry. Puddle? Yep. Guaranteed damage. Plus, the whiff punish on that with the sweep. Oh, big whiff right here.
Oh man.
Probably just gave him his fatal blow. Maybe the Kratos blow could. Oh my god!
Oh, come on!
How did that whiff? He's dead, by the way. That's death. That should kill. Never mind, almost because of the shield. Oh, he tried the YOLO TP. He tried to rob him, but OnKratos for the clutch block. Oh my god! If it wasn't for this couple of shields, he would have survived. I mean, he would have died. Sorry. Oh my goodness, and the up to with what I'm watching, oh, it's getting shimmied. Get shimmied again. The fortune to hit confirm. So the jump one side switch. Taking it easy. Well, he's trying to parry a bit too much right now. 4-4. Good flaws block right here.
Oh, beautiful.
Missing the boiling point link though, barely. Speaking of another good flaws mark. Well, this is being a big scrambly. dangerous jump from OnKratos because that could have been an infested Christian block counter. Another parry attempt.
Gotta be careful. Oh! Barely any life left.
Oh! There's the because right here, we're holding it up. And that's gonna be the back throw. Javier is sending him back here.
How unfortunate, just going underneath your opponent during a neutral jump. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, the specialist actually punished that gimmick for him. That's actually insane. Back throw. Javier does not really take against Scarlet. Nice punish on the blood ball. And then read on the breakaway. Oh wow, OnKratos got shimmied, but it worked for him. Bro.
Man.
Those uppercuts, man. Okay, Reckless Scar. Yeah, you know I'm just trolling. Oh wow, good pickup. 28%, I think, yeah. Oh my god, the jump one went on the wrong side. That is...
No way!
Bro, that was so creepy. That was so creepy. OnKratos not going for the right finisher. He went for the wrong combo finisher, which could have backfired against him had Javier jumping attack not whiffed. The amount of whiffing issues I've just witnessed. I think we might see this. We might see the Scorpion of the Joker from Javier. And remember, OnKratos still has his best characters like ready to go.
Oh yeah, it's about time as well.
OnKratos getting devoured with her select. Is he actually gonna try to use her? Oh, okay, we're getting serious, yeah. Javier's second most used character in this game. What even is this matchup, actually? Devoured versus the Joker. There are 10 seconds to reconsider.
Make this mistake.
It's because of God of War Ragnarok. I'm weak.
Round one, fight.
Okay, big damage coming up.
Oh, he tried to react. I think you saw it. Force it to connects. There's the pickup. Photo. Now he go for the easier link. Dangerous with Javier. It's a pretty good mark on it. Not getting shimmied.
Oh, beautiful.
Does not drop the double down too. Looking to chip him out very soon. And a good block on the teleport. I slay.
That was beautifully blocked there and right into the punish. Amazingly done.
That's push too. Back on the grab.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, wake up forward dash, very confident as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you really need some courage in order to do that.
Yeah, they're walking up on their string. And the Jax, and I think Melina might be able to do it too. Noob Sabah can also punish that. Lots of misconfirms right now. That cancel was actually not plus. That castle was not plus, so it's actually a gimmick. Smartness.
Oh, reminds me of the
Wow,
focus cash cancels in Street Fighter 4, which also are useful that way.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh my god, the Kratos blow. There's the Kratos blow. One more. Another one. Just like that, set point for OnKratos.
Oh, wow. It was a beautiful choice there. I mean, controversial maybe, but still useful, and the timing was just perfect.
Defense on OnKratos not getting shimmied. Oh! A very fortunate trade for OnKratos because he was gonna eat the 4-2 and 2 cushion blow otherwise.
Oh, almost had an opening. Now with the box, you really gotta be careful, otherwise.
Nice pause walk.
Wow.
Smoke right here.
Okay, trying to keep the distance there, not taking too many risks. Oh, the perfect reaction on this man.
But the problem is, he has his fatal blow.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, that's death. And there it is. The level down by 4. 3-1 for OnKratos against Javier. Actually surprising. We didn't see any of them dishing out their actual characters.
That's true. That's right. But maybe in the next couple of sets, they will probably. I think he was waiting to use Scorpion in the very last round, I suppose, which would have been a smart choice, but was necessary. And yeah, let's see how this is going to turn out in the next couple of sets.
All right, who is next? Now you just gotta select different characters engine. You're just not allowed to use the same character twice in the same first of 3. Okay, so next up is King Gambler versus Titanium Tigers, and they're both already here. So we should be good to go. Where did Shaolin go? Oh yeah, that's true, because he had to join my direct invite. Okay. I'll just wait. Alright, I see you. Invites have been sent. Marcus is here. Sam is here. Oh, I forgot. Oh my God, Kratos. Hold on. Y'all can leave. Y'all can leave. I'm so sorry. I forgot about you, Kratos. I'm so sorry, brother. I don't know why I keep forgetting. My bad, bro. Let's see. OnKratos. There he is. Goofy ass Shang. Gambler, Tigers, and there you go. Now we should be set. Alright, everyone is here. AFK. Okay, I feel like I can imagine the most goofy character matchups between these two. And some of the most rare, especially because of Tigers, because he plays the whole cast, honestly. Who's Gambler gonna go? I see him on spawn, but never mind.
Johnny Cage.
Shao Kahn. What do you guys think about this matchup? In the chat, especially you, Wasim, since you're co-main Johnny Cage. Here we go.
All right.
I think it's for Johnny Cage. Sweep right here.
Oh, the beautiful conversion.
Well, dangerous whiff right here. Standing one. Oh, that's true. 1-to-1 whiffs on Shao Kahn. It whiffs, like the third hit completely whiffs on him when he's crouching. When he's crouched, blocking the third hit whiffs. Thank you for reminding me, just. Hope you're doing great, by the way. How you doing?
Oh, sadly
didn't hit mode.
Second one.
Standing one down for. About a nickel for every time I've seen a Shao Kahn player do that. Especially in video games, yo. Nice spawn block right here. Does not finish the combo properly, though.
Leap. Right. Sadly, just being +1 doesn't give you too much anymore.
Not in this game, at least. Oh, driving to school. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I take it back. I'm just kidding. Plus. Why do I feel like he was gonna damage down to regardless?
Nice!
Oh my god, they didn't see that he was down too. Full grab. That was a good shame, by the way, early from Gambler. That's it with punish. Oh wow, he tried it again!
Leaps himself out of the corner, also a very smart choice there.
Charge, but that's not gonna happen.
Wow.
On the down to his butt. Oh, but he just gave Gambler his fatal blow, but he got shimmied! Still alive, Tiger's not having the spear kit be loaded. I mean the 1-2-1 +3. Wow, 4-4 NT actually. That was unintentional, but I'm pretty sure he'll take it. I mean, it was not unintended. It was not intended as an NT, yeah. But just like that, he's gonna get Gambler's Johnny Cage out of here with the Shao Kahn 1-0 for Tigers.
Now curious to see what characters are gonna be next here.
Because Gambler still has like, Tigers has basically still has the whole roster.
Oh yeah, which is actually pretty much something that he's used to. So he's actually used switching the characters, and yeah. But I'm waiting for Gambler's Sub-Zero so far. Let's see when is he pick him. Just a matter of time, I suppose. Oh, we also haven't seen a Max player yet, so there's also. Oh, what?
Oh boy!
All right, VL, there's what your favorite character.
Don't you fucking dare, bro! I already have enough trolls on my ass every goddamn day I show up on the Twitch chat. I'll have someone trolling me with anything related to Jade and other Dean characters. So don't do that shit, alright?
All right, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to keep my inner troll out of this. I can't guarantee anything, bro.
But Gambler's going for his former main character, Nightwolf, against Tigers' Kotal Khan. KK on the wheelchair.
KK, oh, you know that? Oh man, alright,
that shit was so funny.
Oh yeah, man.
I'll never forget that.
I had this song in my head for a couple of days, man. I couldn't sleep without having KK on the wheelchair in my head, man. Alright, let's see if he's gonna put it back on the wheelchair here. It's the question that we're gonna get answered here. Right, having the totems up, so
Make it
once
switch in case like Gambler tries to falls back. Oh, he got caught mashing on hit, and he's gonna get rewarded for it. With Gambler overcommitting to a tick throw.
Oh, okay, no anti-air
Oh, false
there.
book attempt. This was a false book attempt. Smash with a mid command grab. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Sadly broke away though.
Oh, he got hit by that! Oh!
Man, did we actually see this?
We barely ever see anyone getting hit by that.
Right, the totem's up. Don't get hit, otherwise it will hurt big time.
Oh, we're finna go. Oh no!
Oh boy.
They're both about to they're fadeable very soon. Especially Tigers!
No, KD.
Yeah, nothing's guaranteed after that. Oh wow, down 4 EX.
Alright, he's not gonna survive that. No way he can.
That is punish. Yeah. Can't throw the disc. You cannot throw the disc in this matchup. That's a free punish every time. Oh! He panicked. Oh, he panicked with the fatal blow. I think he should have gone for the shoulder. I think he just panicked going for the fatal blow.
Yeah, it was. He still got the round though. That's a good part about it. I mean, it was a situation where you could throw. Definitely. Alright. Totem up, be careful. Oh, he's gotta be careful. This is gonna hurt big time if he gets hit now.
Ouch! He missed out the disc. He missed out the reflector. All that damage right now. So shoulder, no, he's not gonna block.
Beautiful jumper.
He got 2 bars. He spends 1.
Gambler. Right, nice.
There it is again, another grab.
Trying to get away from his opponent, but Gambler is just following him. He's chasing him down, basically. Ooh! The other is. Oh, I thought it would actually kill.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Good jump! And the OS into the Rhino charge. Gambler taking this game. 1 game apiece between Tigers and Gambler.
Unbelievably well played. I thought he actually got hit by this unblockable, but he just jumped out in time. Perfectly done over here. Alright. Another Baraka pick? Is that what we're gonna witness now? Oh,
I think
yeah.
Jade.
I'm sorry you
Hold
have
on.
to go through this. Oh, okay. Alright. Sadly, for you, we're not gonna do that. Oh, he's gonna do it!
This is a counter pick. This is a counter pick war like that. Loki is taking place between these two.
Selector, Terminator, Aaron Black. No way. Or what's gonna happen now?
Devora.
Katana? No.
Jade.
Oh, all right. They're
9
still
seconds.
hovering above the counter picks here.
Don't, okay, good. Making sure that he doesn't make the same mistake that the Aztec did earlier.
Chronicles.
Right,
Getting,
yeah. He did pick
I'll
Jade
spot it.
now. Don't throw up, bro. Don't go throwing up, bro.
And moving on. Devora versus Jade.
You gotta be strong now, bro. You gotta be strong now.
That's not a problem. 6-star instant jump to whip into amplified air razor ring.
Wow.
Punish him
Just
with
a
the
whip
air,
punish.
down break immediately. And he backed down. I know that was a down too, bro. I heard that.
I mean, it is inevitable. As soon as you see that character on screen, this is gonna come.
Yeah.
Nice. Over the
Nice.
zoning. Oh, wow, look at the instant air glaives there. Doing some good job keeping the opponent out.
Oh, kind of impressing after that.
Oh, wow, look at this.
What you come down to, baby?
Oh yeah, you gotta love it.
Ah, classic. Absolute classic Jade behavior. Well, deviant behavior in general.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Oh, he caught him trying to
Oh,
his
wow,
block.
okay. Okay, B.
Oh, he almost. Oh, he survived. I thought he had this. Oh, the back two. And there's the fatal hit confirmed.
Alright, can't blame him. That was a very good choice. I mean, the best way to secure the round for yourself is going for the fatal blow as soon as you open up the opponent.
Round 2. Fight.
Back to the forward grab. Wait, because he had the deadly swarm, I mean he has the forward grab can be available. Whenever he has a wasp, one of the wasps surrounding the tigers. So tigers better be careful about that.
Not getting hit by the time.
Dashing out on hit. Aztec. Fortitude catching him. On the break. Wait, I feel. Wait. Oh, good fast work right here. Wow!
Wow!
The top out an armor break as well. Keep yourselves completely safe. Uh-oh. Wait. Ain't no way he did that with a straight face. When he has Dino's dance.
He's gotta.
I think he just went to get out the corner. Oh, he's whiffing. It's safe. Minus 2 on block. Good duck wise, but no punish. But he gets the back throw. This is dangerous because Tiger still has 2 wasps surrounding him.
Final round. Fight.
Which means the 30%, 29 or 30% combo, I mean, grab KB. Can make it up to 36 or 37%, I believe. Depending on how many wasps you have. Oh, I had that down too, bro. Oh, that's gonna be KB. There it is, 30% gone. And wake up 14.
Wow.
Oh, the disrespect. That Tiger is exactly where he wants to be.
Oh no.
He just reached in.
The S-Dance, one of the most obnoxious moves in this game. Whoa!
Oh, caught him mashing and counter hit QB, and just like that, it's even up. Can't break away from this.
Fatal blow.
Oh, he tried to throw his mark. Oh boy, what's the robbery?
One confirm necessary here.
Oh my goodness.
This is
Oh, fatal barely whiffing. And the Razor Rank is gonna seal the deal. 2 games to 2. Well, actually, wait, it's 2-1. Hold on, it's 2-1 or 2-2 actually. Hold on.
No, it should be 2-1.
2-1. My bad. I don't know why I said that. My mistake.
Now the thing is, Gambler could go for Sub-Zero right away, or he could use another character and go for Sub-Zero, the max match.
Fuck you just. Oh, there's the main character, Sub-Zero.
Right, Gambler going for Sub-Zero.
Change my mind on this. Sub-Zero in first to 2 settings, Sub-Zero is the best character in the game.
I think. Is there anything?
In first to 2 specifically.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm not sure if there's any other character that could actually surpass it there.
Yeah, in first to 2, I just can't think of anybody except like the closest to Sub would be Jackie.
Yeah, true.
In my opinion. Right after the 4-4.
Fujin also a very strong character, so. But I don't know. Sub-Zero got the shrieks going.
This matchup is actually, I'd say it's overall even, but it's definitely more annoying for Johnny Cage than it is for Sub.
What about Johnny Cage's down 3 and down 4? Is it still able to crush Sub-Zero's down 1, or is it something that they have patched?
It still is, yeah.
Alright. Oh well.
Now Gambler, like I can tell you this, he's one of the players that you will see the least doing 4-2 into amplified ice ball. Even though he plays with it. I got getting shimmy a couple times. Oh, I don't know about that shot kick. No, he confirmed the good block. And now he had his ball.
I went for it. Now, it's having him in the corner. Let's see if he opens him up. We know that King Gambler is somebody. Wow.
Oh my god, so many drops. The punishes are dropped, the combos are dropped. 15 seconds on the clock.
So
10
unfortunate.
seconds, Tigers has to get in. He can just take the throw. Actually, no, he cannot take another one. If he takes another one, that's a wrap. Oh,
Wow.
he barely survived.
Your blood runs cold.
Unbelievable.
Barely, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
I might have taken it because like the hits do come out faster. Oh, that yellow slide ain't gonna fly this time. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. And
wow,
reset,
nice.
Which I believe is like +9 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I also remember that number specifically because I remember that actually used to be very, very plus on hit, like plus 50.
Bro, an MKX that shit was +18. Like Reactor was usually +18 on block, bro. 18.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit was
That's
ridiculous,
big.
bro. Also, almost no recovery. Good jump over the grab, but
Nice.
I think he got 7. Ooh. I was about interrupting the ice ball here. Yeah, but literally a nice 1-2-1 and then keep it unbreakable.
Definitely a smart
was,
choice.
bro.
Final round. Fight.
Like for example, why is Gore's extra +9? I mean +29. You get a free jump and it jails. You cannot even armor. That's like, come on, bro. You can't make that up. Tiger's doing a good job, like taking some risk, but with a ton of zone Sub-Zero of all people. Especially when I can slide underneath slow falls ball. I mean, straight falls ball. Excuse me.
Gambler trying to find his way
Dangerous
in
whip in the
there.
back too, but gets away with it.
Oh, getting
Okay,
impatient.
And he caught him trying to flawless block. Good breaker, good hit confirm. Good breaker.
Wow.
Tigers necessitated KB.
Nice, good choice. Crushed the 4-3 attempt here by Tigers.
Down 4, but it whiffed. Oh boy. He could walk it down 4 right here. Good jump. Oh, this is on so much damage. He dropped it.
Oh, dropped it again.
But he caught him trying to follow his block. And then 4
my
2
God.
and 3. There's the classic.
happened.
4-2 fatal blow. When in doubt, 4-2 fatal blow. We have a game number 5. But that means Gambler's score is out. So Tiger does not have to worry about it for the final game, which is very important. That's significant.
But this is another thing about Sub-Zero, right? The most dangerous Sub-Zero players are the ones that barely use forward 2 and all of a sudden at the end go for forward 2. It's something you just don't expect. It's something so unpredictable, which makes it even scarier playing as such a strong Sub-Zero such as Gambler. Amazingly well done.
I definitely agree.
Oh man, look who just gave a sub.
The Joker.
Mr. Foxy Grandpa himself. Thank you so much.
See, how you doing, man? Trying to torture more Chaos Souls?
He just realized that somebody's having fun here, and therefore he needs to stop.
You know what?
He needs to stop it here. He feels the urge.
You're not allowed, not supposed to have fun in this game, so or something like that. So you know, he had to show up.
Oh man.
You're still patrolling, Farsi?
Somebody's gotta get nicked here.
Yeah. I gotta get nicked. Oh boy, this matchup.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Cetrion versus Spawn. I think this matchup is pretty hard for Spawn, honestly. I think it's pretty hard for him. I mean, again, it's doable because like the way he has his movements, and of course the damage. He out damages the shit out of Spawn. I mean, the shit out of Cetrion, excuse me. And I think he's playing with soul forfeit.
Soul forfeit allowed
Yeah,
you
exactly,
to install the
exactly,
fatal blow,
Sam.
right?
Yeah, soul forfeit is like when no. Soul forfeit is when you get all your crushing blows available.
Oh man, okay,
Like,
this is
like the easy
brilliant.
KB zone. That's how you saw like the big damaging combos and the 60%, etc.
Wow, hopefully we see one here.
Punish? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, blow
The
perfectly
range on
aware of the
that.
range. I was gonna punish it, yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that Jails cannot duck it. Gotta hold that.
Oh, no
Okay,
way he's
shimmy.
gonna get out of there.
Oh, as you said that.
Unbelievable! I just
Yeah,
make
stop
no
ducking!
predictions.
Stop!
I need to stop making predictions here. But I gotta say, it was a tough situation. He still managed to get out of there.
Small's blocked right now.
Oh wow, he's throwing the. Oh. Okay, just got scared, worried.
Oh, he tried it. I respect it so much.
He's getting a little bit desperate there.
Can't blame him for that.
Oh, absolutely not. He basically forced him.
Wow, that barely caught him.
And now he's like dominating this round so far.
Away from the +4, and that's gonna be a down 2.
Trying to escape there.
Beautiful. Gambler mashing out of the negative amplifier necro blast. Free chip damage. I hate watching that sequence so much. I have no idea. 1-1 deadly wins. There's literally nothing wrong with doing it.
I got the fireball there.
Attackers keep trying to like duck or flawless bug the necro blast. I don't know if he knows that you can't do that after 4-2-1. That actually jails completely.
Would be great to see.
Swans walk right here.
Oh wow! Beautiful flawless block there. Oh wow!
Good reaction to the stagger right here. Final round for both of them.
Here we go. He's gonna take the set.
So forfeit, there it is. It's activated. It's on now. And Tigers is not even close to getting a breakaway, so he better keep the gambler the hell away. Which is exactly what he's doing with them boulders.
Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. He better hopes to that his opponent loses these.
That's
this
gonna teleport away.
there.
Playing the matchup perfectly right now. One grab.
It's still
But actually, it
active.
doesn't mean shit. It's always active. It's active during the whole round.
What?
Yeah. It never goes away until the round ends. Oh, that could have been a reversal grab punish, but Gambler misses it, allowing Tigers to tech it. And he gets caught trying to follow his block. He's about to get
this
chipped
looks
out
like
very
it.
soon. It's about to get chipped, but helps Ratho. Oh, there it is. He tried it.
Beautiful.
He tried it. The raw shoulder. But Tigers with the patience and the deadly was brutal.
Ooh, brutality.
Cetrion.
Oh wow. Oh, I see that brutality for the
Yeah.
first time ever. That effect
I've
is
seen,
pretty weird.
I've seen that brutality before, but it never gets old because I really like it. It's actually one of my favorite brutals for Cetrion, honestly.
Crazy.
I hope everyone learned from their mistake after from what happened between Wasim and Aztec.
Yeah, I think
Wasim,
everyone learned their lesson.
Wasim, if you're still watching, you are a genius. I'm sorry, Aztec, but like Wasim, you are a freaking genius for that. Incredible cancel fail made me so sad. Yeah, I feel you, bro. So next up, we have Hijinks versus Macaron. And I think I see Hijinks already in here. We're just waiting for Macaron. Yo, I like how Hijinks like asked me earlier, like, yo VL, can you tag me in the chat so when I have to come, please? I'll keep the stream open. But then he proceeds to come back on his own already when he knows that it's his turn. I'm just saying, bro. Had to warm up the sides. Alright, Macaron, if you're here. What's happening to the game? Can't feed us 24/7. Well, it says you're out of the hill. Okay. I was about to say. So did OnKratos as well. I tried for 2 minutes. On. Return.
You got it. More dynamic plays out in every parent-child relationship, right? LeBron. It's just like LeBron. Здорово. $100 за 1 рубль. 6 зубов, 60 минут. Играть или нет? Можно. Истильный. Закидал собой. Так, стоп. Нет. Случайный выбор.
We're just waiting. We're just chilling, waiting for Macaron to join the room,
Не повезло, не повезло.
so I can invite him in it to face Hijinks to see who's gonna make top 8 winner side.
Оранжа, привет, брат, как? And I will just translate for my people. That will be yes. Сделайте коллабу, будет коллаба обязательно. Какая-нибудь коллаба будет. Of course, mate. Yes, let's go. Yes. Yo, that's. We need to do something. I have an idea. I'll make that. Maybe next week we'll see. Amazing idea. I just thinking, how should we do so everyone can understand for both our channels? I think we just make it on English and I will just translate for my people. That will be easier.
I was about to say, when is someone gonna say something in the chat? Because I figured like it was either Hijinks or. I can literally picture Hijinks saying like, "Marco, where are you?" I'm trying to get some bread right now, you know. Even sent. Oh, there he is. There he is. Invites are sent.
Alrighty.
Like the Russian video, even though I don't know what you say. Yeah, I understand, bro. I think.
There you go. Hijinks versus Macaron.
For it to just translate
A
it.
lot of top tier characters are going to be involved.
Translate on different language and release.
As usual, I'm most excited about his Scarlet, which is always great to see. But sadly, only once per set, still. better than nothing.
Yo, my Wasim. Sir, game on.
Please don't start with the Cetrion mirror match.
Oh no, please. Oh man, alright, they will really wanna... Okay. They actually...
Oh, even worse.
Oh bro. You should have picked for... You should have been happy with the Cetrion mirror. Alright, we move away entirely from Cetrion.
We go for main versus main. First game, we pull out
This
the
is
big
what I
guns.
love. This is what I love to see. 100%
Not for
right.
the big guns first game. Yeah, Jackie Briggs versus Scarlet. One of the best Jackie Briggs players. North America versus arguably the best Scarlet player in the game right now. Hijinks versus Macaron.
Round 1. Fight.
Off is standing for right here. I don't know anyone who's played this matchup as much as Macaron, honestly, the Scarlet Jackie matchup, but very interested to see like what Hijinks has in store. Or we try to go for it, but Macaron having none of it. Well, he had the right read, but he still got snuffed by the grenade launcher.
Alright. Oh!
Into the back
Empty
row.
jump.
Double shrapnel? No, goes for one. Didn't think that jump 2 was gonna connect, but he still gets a lone grab and he's about to get. Oh no, he caught him missing the machine! I think he got him ducking! Oh, that's death. That's death for sure. That's plus 6. Pretty much a guaranteed 4-4. I don't even know. I don't know if he was ducking or if he was trying to close him up, but either way, Macaron is gonna steal this round from Hijinks.
Round 2.
Amazingly done here. Oh,
Catching-
the space
I think he's gonna
control.
go for the- Good block on the back to and the perfect punish as well. Breaking away, having nothing to do with the binding dash KB. Oh, very risky double shrapnel. I didn't have the bar to make it a my game. I mean, after the second one. This one here, right here. There's not special cancel in case Hijinks breaks away. Gets caught not blocking. And there's the meaty boiling point. He's not respecting it. But he has his fatal blow now. Oh, full string, but he gets away with it. Hijinks not expecting Macaron to commit. Beautiful punish. Oh, barely missing the tentacle. Excellent. Good check right here. That's gonna be plus. Good flaws block from Hijinks, a very important one, but there's the down one check. Hijinks missing his jumping attack, whiffing on the wrong side. 1-0 for Macaron.
Right. Very strong first round. I forgot, who else does Macaron play as well?
Nightwolf, Cetrion, Jackie. Like these 3 characters, you can add them to his pocket.
Perfect. Okay. So I think he might go for Cetrion now. I mean, they were playing with the thought with picking Cetrion. I think they might do it right now.
I know for a fact that at some point Hijinks is gonna dish out the Cabal. I know it's coming like sooner or later.
All right.
Yeah,
Cetrion's-
we might see it now. We might see it now. I would not be surprised. We don't go for the
Oh.
Jade. I don't think I've ever seen Hijinks ever try on Jade, so I'm very curious to see what he's gonna do with it.
I mean, it's a tough matchup for Jade, right?
No, it's actually not at all. It's a very even matchup. One of the most even matchups in the game, but also one of the most. One of the. It's one of the matchups where you really gotta. It really tests your patience.
I mean, I think Jade's glow beats most of Cetrion's zoning tools, which means that Cetrion has to go in. He has to go in. Oh yeah, the only one.
Yeah, the Vine beats it, but Boulder loses to the glow, Hell's Wrath loses to the glow, Earthquake loses to the glow.
Beautiful.
Back to right here. dominating first round so far for Hijinks, but oh, he has to extend the string after he tried it. Good back grab. Wow, that connected. Try to bait the breakaway. And not get shimmied. Macaron knows that he's about to get chipped out. He's trying to shimmy him, but there's the down sword check.
Your chances.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay.
bad
Right
that whiff.
underneath the opponent again.
Nice tag. On a delayed forward grab.
Yeah, really tough for Cetrion here, considering the fact that she barely does any damage. So Jade inflicts more damage, I'd say.
Actually no. Like Cetrion does more damage overall than Cetrion. Sorry, I'm saying Cetrion does more than Jade. My mistake.
Okay, all right. Wow. All right, the glaives.
They're adding up, yeah. Hijinks is not getting shimmy. He just takes the throw.
Okay.
Yeah, he happy to take that trade.
Flaw.
Oh, oh no! Input error from Hijinks. I know he did not mean to go for that button.
Oh, this is gonna this
Nice
dangerous.
button right here. He's alive. Oh yeah. The reason why you saw why he waited. You saw why he waited.
No,
Because,
like, what was the reason?
Macaron waited this long because he thought the fadeable could come back in time, so he could dish out the standing for fadeable link that you usually see.
Wow.
But sadly for him, it did not come on time, which was what ended up making him drop the combo. And Hijinks is gonna take it this game, one game apiece between them. Yeah, maybe the late 4-2-3 would have worked. Yeah, but I'm not sure though. Man said, think harder. I'm weak. Bro, Jade counters every character in the game. No, really. Jade, like, she I don't think, like, she has a single actual bad matchup. The closest to one would be Frost, I think. But, you know, there's a couple of matchups who are massively downplayed by the Jade players, especially Raiden and Shang Tsung. Those are the one I'm thinking of, honestly. Even though she does completely fine in these, it's 5-5, honestly.
Right.
It's just oh yeah, there's the
Like
couple.
you
I did mention it. Yeah, I did mention it. Like it was gonna happen. Like there's no way Hijinks is not gonna dish it out sooner or later, unless he decides to go Liu Kang. It's either Kabal or Liu Kang, I think. But then again, like I don't think Hijinks has played Cetrion yet, so this could also be another choice. Yeah, it's 5 seconds, buddy.
Don't make the same mistake.
Yeah, there's the Cetrion.
The hourglass.
They'd be downplaying the Macaron matchup definitely for sure. Oh sure. Also Scorpion for the garbage ones. See, I actually think that like if you're one of the people who'd be thinking that Jade loses to Scorpion because he has a teleport or some shit like that kind of reasoning, then I know I'm wasting my time I'm wasting my time trying to have a conversation with you, you know? I'm just gonna meet you and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Maybe it makes some stuff a little bit easier, but not really as easy as they think. Like a teleport is not gonna give you the round. It's not gonna. So maybe you don't have to deal with zoning as hard as you usually do, but
that's why they'd be acting like the Jade loses that matchup because he has a teleport, like it's an easy way to get around the zoning. Like that's not how it works, you know. That's not how it works. Like they can't think ahead. They can't think of ahead of it. For that, you know, that's the matchup for them. That is alone to justify whatever downplay they go for. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they will realize most of the times when they counter pick in their minds and lose. They realize, oh, this is not really as helpful as I thought. Crazy.
They counter picking without labbing. That's really what it is.
Yep, pretty much.
That's not how it works. Well, I just realized Macaron is playing Joker, which I haven't seen that sight in a very long time.
Wow.
And this match, I personally feel like, you know, Offline, I definitely think Cetrion wins that. But online, very even, but still definitely harder for Joker. Oh, after right here, he's about to get chipped out very soon. There's the chip. I think offline she's the best character in the game, Magic. For sure. Online, I gave it to. However, online, I gotta give it to Jackie.
So online,
Hold on,
Jackie,
Indiana
offline, Zero? Oh well.
Yeah. Again, that's only my thoughts.
Well, it does make sense. The way you explain it would totally make sense so far.
Shared it. Oh, he tried to look for the jump with the down four. That's a punish. Oh, it looks like he doesn't know. He can punish that with forward one and also reverse on natural barrier, but the very unfortunate in breakaway imp, whatever happens. Oh, that was a good trick for Macaron. I keep forgetting his Hijinks playing Cetrion and Macaron playing Joker.
Oh, he went
Punish!
in!
There it is.
All is flying right above his head. That one.
Hijinks does not, like, he's afraid of giving Macaron the fit at all. And now there it is. Oh my goodness, that was that was actually genius, but he barely missed time to punish it. He's about to get shipped out, never mind, he gets caught dashing. He gets caught dashing on wake up with the meaty health drop. 2 to 1, excuse me. For Hijinks. Yo, what's good, Subby? How you doing? Oh shit, I was supposed to be a 10, but alright. Yo, that kind of sucks. If Macaron was faster on that fatal cancel that armored through the boulder, that would have punished. And that would have been a wrap for Hijinks. Because that would have been a 2-1-2 KB. Macaron still had it in store. This is bad. This might be really bad for Macaron because now he just has his Mind Wolf and Jackie at his disposal, and Hijinks still has his Cabal and Liu Kang.
Who is it gonna be this match? I mean, it's probably gonna end up in a character select battle
a
again.
counter pick right here. I think this is one of Spawn's most difficult matchups. Never mind.
I'm not sure why they refuse going for a hidden cursor in order to avoid getting counterpicked there.
See the sub-mirror?
Oh boy, don't tell me it's gonna happen. Don't tell me it's gonna happen.
I hope it's gonna happen. I hope it happens. I hope.
Oh come on.
I think he's just gonna wait he's waiting for the last seconds, then he's gonna switch. Watch. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, he goes for it. All right, it's happening.
And Gambler, I see you with the raid. Shout out to you, King Gambler. Like, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Slide Gas is top 1 online. Not really. I'd rather deal with Slide Gas Cabal than Jackie, bro. Online. Because if you play with Slide Gas, we're gonna play tag, bro. Oh, a lot of flashback attempt not ready for Macaron. Then we can get to the slide. Okay, Macaron already needs to calm down with the flashback attempts because like Hijinks is making him pay for them. Just lost like half life for trying it.
Wow. Nice damage.
Now, and by the way, Hijinks already has a slide KB ready to go. Very early in the match.
What a rare sight to see projectiles clashing in Mortal Kombat.
Facts. Oh, he got caught backdash, I believe, and he's dead.
Wow. That's GG.
For sure, 45%.
Oh, good grief.
Wow, you're slug with Amina too.
Nice flawless block. Sadly, no extension.
They wake up 2 right here.
Ooh.
He spends it. With a round deficit? Oh wow, meaty slide after that, and again another flawless block.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's still punished. Wow. That's a KB. Never mind, he dropped it. Oh my goodness.
With grab.
He's alive. And he gets caught waking up buttons.
There we go.
I know he's trolling, but let me snipe him real quick. Now you gonna think about that. My man misspelling my name and disrespecting me. Like, come on, bro. I can't. You can't have that measured. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, I mean, he issued a challenge. You accepted it. Now it's all about the consequences.
I just went ahead. Listen, I just went ahead and settled the match.
This is how it's gonna be. Ooh, Melina? Is it gonna be? Oh! Who's left though?
I think somebody just used Jackie. Oh, that's the ball, yeah.
Oh.
He still has the cabal ready. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna come on mirror match.
From one mirror to another, that would be a very exciting thing to see.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no. We're not gonna do it like that. It's gonna end up being a counter pick battle again. Okay.
Oh, Jackie versus Liu Kang. I personally think Jackie slightly wins that, very slightly. But okay, you seem to be in the mood today, huh? All right, come here. Shit. I know he must be laughing his ass off on it, like right now. Jackie versus Liu Kang, yeah.
Round 1, fight.
Right, I want to see some 65% combos over here. Let's go.
Right here.
Oh wow.
Oh. If I hit on both ends. How did we jump in? Take the back grab.
Get some.
Oh, okay. Oh, the neutral jump into the shrapnel. Okay, good choice.
He gets the ball just in time.
This one, Waker 1, 2, 3.
Oh, fatal blow. Yep.
Ooh.
He's alive. This is not gonna kill. He is alive.
Barely though, I suppose, because there's 950, right?
He's gonna have 3%. But he still has. Ouch! One too many. One fireball too many.
Oh.
This is huge because set one for Macaron and he made Hijinks spend his fatal blow for nada, for nothing.
But still, the leap was perfectly timed there.
Yes.
Amazingly done. Fireball. Oh, that neutral
on the pancake, yeah. I think this is what happens when you just trying to dodge a mirror match.
Oh, here we go with the whiff punish. This is looking really grim.
But this is looking super grim. His life is burning away.
Oh.
So does not have the bicycle get Kibby loaded ready yet.
The survival instinct.
Oh, catches that. Jackie. And the whiff on that, and there it is. Macaron takes it 3-2 over Hijinks. Jeez, between both players though, but I feel like a big part of it happened because Hijinks just did not wanted to avoid any kind of mirror match.
I think the Sub-Zero mirror match was enough for him so far.
Yeah,
but
so
still.
maybe he just did not want to take the risk with like Cabal mirror match. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Then again, I'm not in this. I'm just you know. It's also my thought because I'm not in his mind.
And that's basically what assume here.
Alright,
Who would
Sam,
love
hit me
to
up.
go to
Who's
the
next,
back
buddy?
there?
Oh, okay. I think this set is gonna last for a while. Next is OnKratos versus Katana Khan. I think
Ooh, okay.
this can be the slowest paced set of the event.
Basically, a very patient setup that we got here.
Waiting for OnKratos to leave the King of the Hill, because otherwise I will not be able to invite him. Oh, there we go. Invites have been sent.
Right, there we go.
Can go AFK, Sam. And there we go.
Sub-Zero, 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 Sub-Zero. Rain. Sindel.
I'm going for it. Sindel.
Right at the start.
No disrespect, but I mean, like, Katana Khan is one of the super, mega, extremely rare Sindel players who knows how to play the character.
Retro.
He's super, yeah, he's the only one of the extremely rare Sindel players that should be feared
That's
for
amazing.
being actually good at the game with. And of course, it's not his main character, of course, it's Cetrion. But y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go,
Alright.
Rain versus Sindel.
Also,
And he
rare
has the
sight.
Slice, Quantum Rift. I didn't see what the third move is. Quantum Rift is going to be very helpful to deal with the low stock screamer, so Katana Khan might have one want to get in. Yeah, there it is, the weapon flip. Right as I say that. Okay, so he didn't force Quantum Rift, so he's playing the God of Lightning variation. I don't know why it's called God of Lightning, but it has no lightning related attack.
And the wall that he's creating right in front of him is avoiding projectiles, right?
It absorbs projectiles, and it also gives you a KB requirement field, which is for the slice, the quantum slice KB, which will launch. Oh, there's the classic. Wait, the Kratos blow. He tried the Kratos blow, but Katana said, "Nah, bro, I know you too well."
Wow.
Round two.
Like, as I was saying, like the quantum slice KB, like it will become a launcher if you absorb at least 2 projectiles with the quantum rift, which he already did, obviously. There it is.
Nice.
It's gonna be a launch. Oh no, he dropped it.
Wow,
He dashed too
that's
far,
bad.
and he gets in his skin. And his skin failed too. That's a question block, yeah.
Oh, working on another KB. Gotta be careful there.
Safe. Yeah, the amplified version of quantum slice is safe and block, beautiful. Flawless block on the back to 1-2.
Oh, wow.
Is just not blocking right now. Calm the stagger. Spends the bar.
Kratos here in trouble with his
Wow,
rain.
already hit. Good block on the standing 4. And again,
Wow.
like, on the point with the read on the staggers. I don't know if he's reading them or reacting to them. I actually want to say he's reacting to them, which is actually even better.
It was a very dominating round here by Katana
Pretty
Khan.
convincing, yeah. Pretty convincing game for Katana Khan. Katana's like, you know what? You want to keep doing random select? I'm gonna beat your ass. That's basically like the message that Katana's trying to send to OnKratos.
Yeah. And that message was definitely explicit here. Crazy.
Who does not have them reactions measured? Come on, bro. Don't do that. The only reason why you see Hamo in his Sindel is because the weapon flips. It's all fun. It's all love, Hamo, bro. Shout out to you, homie.
Kotal Khan.
Yeah, see, exactly. Wasim gets the message. I'm glad you understand the message.
Cabal.
Well, that's a little counter pick, I see. Upgraded Cabal versus Sub-Zero.
Soul Chain.
Weapon flip equal Hamu, just like Flo's log equal Macaron.
Right.
Round
There
1.
we go.
Fight.
Well, I didn't see if OnKratos has like, I know he has the Amplified Ice Ball, but I didn't see if he has like Rising Ice or Gripping Ice as his second ability. Guess we're gonna find out soon enough.
Ooh, okay.
Good block already to the
good
4-2, and you have a
offense.
break. As you said that, he blocked the Fuzzy to 4-2, and he armor broke immediately. So again, thank you for jinxing it. Oh, he tried it. Oh no!
Wow.
Wrong punish. Took out the breakaway. Okay, so it's Rising Ice. Okay.
So we're gonna gonna see some combo video material over here. Nice counter poke. Another one.
Actually, on it. I said to it, oh yeah, barely missed. Is he gonna keep it unbreakable? Yes, he is.
Ooh.
No,
Is it
he's
gonna
alive.
kill?
This is not gonna. No, it's not. It's not gonna kill. He's alive.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Actually, give me a
Sure?
second.
Are you
He's
sure?
alive. He's alive. Oof, okay.
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
wasn't totally sure of the Nomad Dash scaling.
That was really looking dangerous here for OnKratos. No way! No way!
Wow.
Beautiful decision, not going.
Round 2.
Didn't go for the fatal blow as well. Perfectly done here. Save the fatal blow for the next round.
That's strength. That button is plus. Good flawless blocker. So that jump kick was so delayed, and he still flawless blocked it. That was so good. Good hit confirm on the back 3-2 right here. Landing 2. Back 1-4. Oh, he never mind. He dropped it. Didn't get his dash.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Takana's been on point reacting to Stagger so far.
Whoa, we
Ooh,
got him!
nice,
Right, now we got big damage coming up.
Nice small block right here. That was even
No
punished.
way!
Well, that was a good trade for OnKratos. Oh no, he drops it! Oh, this is
Almost
dead.
gonna hurt.
This is gonna cost him. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, look at the damage.
So unfortunate. Missing an air twirl combo will cost him the round.
Final round. Fight.
Well, alright, he gotta be careful not to let this get into his head now. He still can take it. Anything can happen at this point.
Oh, he missed the confirm, but it worked.
Oh, still got the uppercut.
Oh no, confirm again. That's a bit an input error. Oh, this is a bit getting more scrambling right now. Ooh. OnKratos trying to go for a hard read. Nice block. And the armor break again, but he already spent the KB. Scare failed. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Block again. Again. Oh, this time they're not fuzzy, but that's gonna be
This is it, this game.
guaranteed. Yeah.
Oof. I thought he actually dropped the combo. I mean, the
So
start.
you can actually whip. Yeah, you can whip the jump 2 and still get the link. That's actually cheap. But yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
One game apiece between OnKratos and Katana Khan. Now, Katana Khan still has his Cetrion loaded, while OnKratos still has his Shang Tsung, Nupsabat, Cetrion, and Eren.
So
This
many
is
characters
definitely hard.
left.
This is, especially on OnKratos' side.
I mean, though we have already seen every
Oh, I
participant, I'm
forgot.
still
Yeah,
waiting for some.
I completely forgot he also plays Jade.
Uh-oh. Did he just use random select here?
Kotal Khan.
Oh, this matchup. Oh. Jade Kotal.
Is he gonna stick to that? Is he really gonna go for this?
The hourglass.
To have that variation name, Katana.
Oh man, this must be confusing.
Nah, it's just like sus. You're gonna understand soon enough.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that right now it's OnKratos playing Jade and not Katana Khan.
Yeah, definitely is a little bit confusing right now.
Yeah, I have never seen OnKratos playing Jade. Ever.
But it's working out well for him so far.
Yeah.
Wow,
He's
look
slowly
at
chipping
this.
his life away.
Nice counter poke. Another glaive. Oh wow. Right, gotta be careful. Grab goes nowhere. Let's wave.
Swift right here. Back two.
Oh
Look, I about to get chipped out. Yeah, there's the down one check on the parry gimmick. First round goes convincingly to OnKratos.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, that still hit him.
no! Barely inflicted any damage, but this can change with Kotal Khan anytime.
Nice dog.
Wow.
Vincent duck out here too.
Oh, no flawless.
Because he's afraid of the cat. The cat makes it safer and it
Hey.
chills. Yeah, that's why you see him not trying to go. You see like OnKratos not trying to flawless block the full string from Katana Khan.
That does make sense.
Giving himself safe with the disc. That's the punish. Yep. Unbreakable. Gets the jail, but some of the hit whiff. Oh wow, he took the risk of breaking away.
Fatal blow, loaded. Gotta be careful.
When put out, very unfortunately been put out from Katana Khan.
Oh,
Again, chipping his life away sooner or later. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. He might be dead actually. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
is he
Yeah,
really
this
dead?
I think he's dead. This does not really scale. Almost. Actually, never mind. Yeah.
Life.
Almost. Never mind.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
got
that's chip.
full
That was
life.
chip damage. He cannot. Yeah, Katana Khan did not have one bar of defensive meter on time, so that was chip damage.
All right, it works. Perfect.
Yep.
I was worried for a sec.
Furious.
Sadly, the last game was not on stream. No, we had power cut off. We had an issue here. Honestly, it's gonna be Geras against Jackie. And I'm excited to see this. I always see
especially-
Deserted going with Sub-Zero, so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah. Another thing is, I always enjoy watching Wasim's Garrus. Also very interesting to see every single time. So
Fight.
Yep. See Wasim. Oh, nice jump. Nice.
Get some.
okay, trying to get the sand trap going for him.
Oh, no punish there, but he did
Wow.
come and grab.
Close the distance.
Oh, he got shimmied.
Uh-oh. It's getting cornered. Oh, look at the damage.
Oh, he
It's
dropped
coming
it.
up.
Ah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, it doesn't have meters. I mean, he is almost dead anyways. Nice.
Yeah,
grab.
barely able to get out of this.
Oh, no conversion. Ah, this is
It's
dead.
getting grilled.
Yeah, this is death.
You're nothing.
Scarlet. Very strong first round here against Wasim.
And Wasim's in the corner right now, so
Oh yeah,
never mind.
true.
Okay, this is gonna hurt again. KB, almost 40%.
Nice. What have he done here? This is looking grim. It's almost a flawless victory that he's got there, however. Can change quickly.
Let's get killed.
Swing and miss.
Nice.
Oh, set trap.
Okay, yeah, that was good then. The projectile went off. To be fair, God, it's dead. GG's. Zarted takes the first game.
Strong round, very strong round.
Yeah.
Jackie Briggs wins.
Alright, let's see who it's gonna be next.
The thing is, Arn, VL is out, and if I'm trying to if I try to invite, I'm getting an error. So sadly, I cannot invite you for this game.
Johnny Cage, the Joker.
Johnny Cage?
Oh,
No,
there he goes,
okay,
the
it's gonna Joker. It's gonna be Shokan, Cetrion.
Cetrion.
Ah, okay, another Cetrion.
Everyone has Cetrion.
Yeah, true.
Island rule.
So basically, everyone has a pocket Cetrion and maybe a pocket Jackie
And Sub-Zero.
and Sub-Zero, of course. See how this matchup is going to be played. I mean, I'm not sure if Joker has any benefits in this matchup. He also has to work his way in somehow.
Ooh, it's gonna
This
hurt.
is Kane.
20%. I'm interested to see how
Talking
will
about-
Wasim play this matchup, to be honest.
Yeah. I remember him playing this matchup, specific matchup against Faisal
Yeah.
a long time ago, so he is experienced in this one. Still struggling though.
Nice block. Ooh, the down 2 didn't work. It's looking very bad for Wasim at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Look at all the damage he has taken.
Ooh, he took the round anyways.
Earth realm obeys.
Beautiful.
Round 2.
At
Fight.
the start, very strong performance so far. He's really pushing Wasim to his limits. We go with the sunbeam. Break, block perfectly.
Nice shot. It's gonna
Big
hurt,
damage
it doesn't have
infinite.
meters to do anything.
Nicely done, almost 34%. Okay, got hit by the low shot. Now he's slowly moving in, but this is still not as easy as it looks.
Yep.
So, even amount of life left.
Zarka has the fatal blow now. That was weird.
And quickly!
Oh, that's. Oh no!
He survived. Now, just a
Nice.
few touches. Oh, wow.
You haven't seen crazy.
Final round. Fight.
Nice block. Right? He's got his opponent exactly where he wants him to have.
That's true. Not anymore.
Sadly, he's working his way back out of this. Look at the way he has to struggle getting in. Everything is
Oh.
pushing him away.
Oh no, hit confirm. Actually, there's nothing you can confirm, but it doesn't have me. Oh, he got Jimmy. It's gonna hurt.
Ooh. This is looking really good for what we're seeing right now.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. He's in the car right now.
Alright, careful. Discarded. Still there, still alive, and could
no.
make a
No,
comeback. Oh, Sam, this is looking really
Oh, no.
bad.
I don't think.
Very unfortunate. How is it gonna end?
2-0 to Deserted.
Wow. I mean, he almost lost the round by not confirming into the fatal blow. I mean, he still had the match under control, but still, that was a huge risk, and that would have been so unfortunate for him.
If only he didn't cancel the fatal blow as well.
True. Man, it would have been really, really sad to see.
Yep.
Now, leading with two victories here, he could actually go for Sub-Zero, or, and he does, he's probably going for Sub-Zero right away, because Wasim really has to make a very important choice now. He either goes for one of his strongest characters, or, I mean, this might potentially be the last match for him in this set, in the winner brackets.
Yeah, 100%. He's on match point right now, and Wasim is on 0, so it's gonna be really tough.
Exactly.
And
I mean, if he
goes with
manages
his main now, Sub-Zero. So,
True. So the biggest challenge is now, if he manages to beat him, he's got Kang on this side left, and Deserted won't be able to choose Sub-Zero once more.
Yep.
So he definitely needs to get the victory in this match so far. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow!
It's going crazy.
He's getting overconfident here a little bit. Nice 4-4.
Nice try. But he put himself in the corner.
Alright, nice interruption here. Got rid of getting frozen here.
No hit confirm again. I tried to interrupt. Another.
Wow.
I mean, he needs one forward too. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Oh! Alright, he got Sub-Zero.
Exactly. As I told you, he needed one forward too, and that's it.
This is so scary. It's so scary. No matter how much effort you put into this, you can die in the blink of an eye. It's so crazy.
Nice ball.
Oh, beautiful. The footsies. That's what I enjoy watching.
Nice back though.
Almost. For sure. I mean, that was perfectly timed. Sadly, didn't get any follow-up out of this. Careful there. Taking too many risks. Wow.
He doesn't have
Timing.
to continue the combo. Oh,
No!
nice interrupt.
Uh-oh. This is a bad spot. He's gotta be careful now. Eat one opening.
He blocked this time.
Wow.
I mean, still, Deserted is on match point, and Wasim winning this actually helps him a lot because.
Yeah. I mean, if he wins this, he might be able to come back. I mean, he's got one of the strongest characters still in his arsenal. So.
100%. Nice.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, no hit confirmed.
Trying to stagger him. But Wasim is prepared and making the right choice right now.
Oh,
Whoa, that's it! Sam, I think this might be it.
not enough, but this is very bad for Deserted. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind, it's Sub-Zero. You never know. Oh, he drops it? No.
Oh. You can't open him up
Oh, no.
one more time. This is really bad. This is really bad for him right now.
No! Wasim, what the fuck did he? Oh my god! What did he...
How unfortunate!
Bro!
Oh my gosh! That was so unfortunate. I mean, that was basically a good choice, considering the fact that he could have hit him. He tried to cancel out of it. He didn't get the cancel for whatever reason. I mean, I know when Johnny Cage was charging up the fatal blow, we all know, especially Johnny Cage players, that he tried to cancel out of it, but it didn't work out somehow. Who knows what the reason was? But I suppose he was trying to cancel out of it.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, is that gonna be a Scarlet mirror?
Fucking Tigers. Like, we know you play the whole set. You don't have to mirror everyone. Like, we get it, you know what I mean? Yeah, we fucking get it. Chill.
This man.
Chill, bro.
This man is not done making one statement. No, he's gotta make a statement to every single
100%.
one. Beautiful.
I don't know who's who. Okay. To the right is Tigers.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Macaron never changes his skins.
True. Now that you mention it. Oh, boiling blood. 25%, almost a very decent amount of life. Taken away. Sweep. Oh man, but you gotta take a look at the range of that sweep.
Yeah.
Almost full sweep. Tongue. Nothing, anything. Oh, beautiful jump in there. It's great to see a empty jump into a whiff punish right away. Beautifully reacted.
Ooh. Nice shot up. Oh, that was...
Wow. Definitely amazingly done. Okay, just 1% life left. Not enough to withstand a down one.
Yeah, Tigers, you have to step it up. Macaron is the true Scarlet player. And the flaws.
Ah.
Oh, nice. Okay, Mac is going crazy right now.
You see, he's making a statement. He's like letting him know, this is my character. You don't do this.
Yeah. Nice grab.
Right, beautiful patience here by Tigers. Wow, almost. Ooh, the damage.
Oh,
Oh, this dead.
this death. First game goes to Mac.
This reminds me of what Bruce Lee said. He said, I don't fear the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once. I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. And this is exactly what we just saw here. Macaron is just an expert when it comes to Scarlet. I mean, Tigers is an amazing player, and he is an all-rounder. He plays every character on a very strong level.
Yeah,
The experts, always ahead.
especially when you went against Macaron like with his own character. Like he completely outspaced him. He Jax.
Oh,
What
is
do you
it
mean?
finally? Oh, okay. I was happy for just a
Shiva?
slight moment.
What's
Lena?
happening here?
All right, come on. At least go for Kano, man. I'm really. It's time for some Kano. Oh, he goes to spawn. Also a good pick. Also a good pick. Can't complain. Haven't you also played a bit of Spawn, Sam?
No, never.
Oh, okay. Well, I had him. I kind of remember that you played a bit of Spawn, but maybe it wasn't you. Apparently.
No, Spawn I've never played it actually.
Okay, that's pretty. Well, nicely done. Oh, look at the damage already. Barely any bars spent.
Nice spacing. Actually, when Spawn was out, I already left the game, so that's why I didn't.
Ah, yeah, true. You left the game pretty early, right?
Yeah. right when like Nightwolf was out.
Oh damn.
Oh
wow.
He didn't hit confirm.
Oh, the chains. That's also another move that you really gotta be
Oh,
careful
nice shot.
about. Well, that was a very smart breakaway. Otherwise, he would have lost so much life.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. He's got fatal blow now. Now he really has gotta be careful. Otherwise, it can end really quickly.
So close. Oh, he got hit.
I'm not sure if he's gonna go for
Oh,
a
no
no way.
punish.
No way he's gonna do
He
it.
got him.
No way he's gonna do it.
Oh, this is death. Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh my
No.
god! 3 seconds left as well.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, sure. OnKratos next game, next set.
Fireballs once again.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the footsies.
He had the idea, but it wasn't. It was too high.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt big time. Look at the damage already inflicted without any meter.
Bro, what
Oh
is
my
this character?
Oh man, he hits you once and you basically die. That's what's happening.
GG's. Okay.
Alright, Tigers.
went fucking crazy on this round.
Tiger's still there, showing that he is not to be counted out. It's like, alright, I understand. You're the better Scarlet, but here I am. Here's my Shao Kahn. Now deal with it.
That was crazy.
Without a doubt. Man, this was a very strong round here.
Yeah.
So the matches in the loser bracket is currently happening, right? Or are
Yes,
there
they are
also
happening off stream.
Okay.
Cetrion.
Right now we
I
have
suppo-
Wasim versus Heroism, Katana Khan versus Pop Tart, Hijinks versus Scarc. They are all happening off stream.
Easy. And but we were gonna stream the losers finals.
Yes.
Or not? Okay.
Maybe the losers semi-final as well, because we probably will not have the winners matches to stream.
Oh yeah, true.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's go. Kotal Khan against Cetrion as always.
Oh, careful there. Ooh! Alright, smart. That was a smart choice. Trying to close up the distance here.
Nice. Oh. I thought he was gonna get hit actually. Okay,
Oh.
Macaron's not blocking. What?
Oh,
what was
look
that?
at the damage. That was really weird, right?
Oh no, he dropped it. Anyway,
Oof.
doesn't matter. He took it on. Tiger's going
Another-
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he did say like this is his type of tournaments because of how many characters he plays.
That's true. And he is proving that he is not lying. Like he's a very, very talented player here.
Macaron's going in now. Oh, nice.
What is this? How? Oh man, the read on this man. Oh, the two-throw? Oh man, this is so
The
sad.
amount of time Macaron got robbed with his blows was today.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's got it. Right, I'm trying to find a way in there. Tiger's
Oh, bro,
going
what
nowhere.
is this game?
Oh
What
man,
is this game, bro?
bro.
This game
we
makes
just
no
saw the
sense.
same- Yeah, he just like a minute ago he did the exact same thing, and he hit the opponent. Now he does the same thing and it goes through him. What?
I'm so
Inconsistencies.
confused. I'm so confused.
It's hard to live with that, man. This is just you never know what to do there.
Nice jump.
The vines.
Tiger's respecting now this strength.
Almost.
Oh, this is a hit confirm. Nothing to do. Oh,
Ooh! Is
no, he
is that
dropped
gonna?
it!
Oh, no way! Just, I mean, we were mentioning the drops before, and now the streak continues.
Again. The drops today are insane. I'm
Also
so confused
very-
why he's not muted back.
Wow, this might be it.
Death. Still
Wow.
one with
I didn't expect that this matchup would be actually so good for Kotal Khan. I mean, once he gets his opponent in the corner, it's basically game over.
It's probably because of the cat. Since it's invisible to projectiles.
Oh yeah. This must be actually the most the favorite variation or special for everyone who hates zoning.
Yeah, 100%. Like if you play Kotal, you're playing against a zoner, first thing you do is add the cat. It depends as well, because if your opponent has a projectile that has faster recovery, it's a problem because you can down one and interrupt the cat.
Ooh, okay.
So it's not always the best option.
So you cannot mindlessly just press out the special and
Yeah, if you're
successfully.
from far range, you can interrupt the cat.
No, crazy.
Frost, Nightwolf,
Nightwolf again.
Special Forces.
All right, Nightwolf versus Jade. Interesting matchup.
It's gonna be fun.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, the interrupt.
Okay, closing the distance somehow. Oh, okay, no amplification. That's actually a good thing against Jade, considering the fact that now she cannot amplify the Leah's dance. Oh, got another one.
Nice, it's looking bad for Macaron.
Yeah. Run in trouble.
But she can punish it.
They always come back.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, this.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh, the moment where both are just blocking, not expecting what the other opponent is gonna do. Nice poke. Shot going nowhere, sadly, because of the hurtbox. Wow. Whoa! That was beautiful.
Oh, it's gonna be a punish. And the grab.
Go with the wave.
Nah, he cannot punish that from false.
Really tough to deal with.
This
Oh, this is
very
looking good.
bad for Macaron. And this is a set point for Tigers, and he takes it.
Ooh. Friendship? Yeah, surely.
Yep.
Oh, that was a very strong set here.
Yeah, and Tigers now is in winners final.
Alright. I mean, just like we expected at the beginning, that Tigers probably has really good chances moving forward with his overall knowledge of the entire cast. It was pretty likely to see him moving that forward. I mean, my prediction regarding King Gambler is still not happening, but we don't know. Is he still in the bracket?
No, actually, King Gambler lost against Scarc. Okay, so this is winners semi-final. OnKratos versus Disheartened. Two Russian players, they should have a very good ping right now. So let's see how this goes. Okay.
Collective.
Now Kratos goes with random select. I don't think he will. If he does, then fucking hell. I hope he
That will
does.
be something new.
No, he
Right,
actually
he goes for him. He goes for him, okay.
He started. You
Very
have to
bold
match it.
move.
Go with random select as well. Ah.
Wow, he really wants to win this. I can
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, 100%. Alright, let's see. Collector.
There we go.
I haven't seen Collector in a long fucking time.
Oh man, same here.
And we gotta say, since we see Collector, I think this is by far the worst design in Heroism.
Fight.
I don't know, either him or Devora.
Oh, Devora
Maybe-
is good. Not for MK11, but she was.
Yeah. I mean, she's more like a character for Kill Instinct in my opinion. But in MK she doesn't really fit. And Cetrion is another character I really don't like design-wise.
Cetrion, yeah, Cetrion is straight like cheese. I mean, just
Pretty
as
bland.
character as it can get.
Yeah. I think that's the best description so far.
Okay, so
Right.
this is a zoning gun.
And Shang Tsung is without the shake special here.
Nice grab.
OnKratos. We decided some bad time here.
This is looking very bad for OnKratos. Oh!
Oh, the grab. Okay.
Okay, this is bad though, by full speed. What? Oh shit, this up. The risk to just dash and grab at that time.
Very bold, very bold. Right, OnKratos still trying to keep his opponent away from him. Oh! Alright, gotta be really careful right now. Oh, that could have been such a beautiful whiff punish there.
Nice dog.
Oh, this might be it.
30%. Not even.
Oh!
Okay, so Desardi did take this convincingly, so let's see OnKratos. Will he go with random select again? If he does, then OnKratos will. You're
Yeah, I
fighting
mean,
for
yeah,
winners finals. What are you doing?
He was maybe just playing with his luck there, but I mean, he could show his own Shang Tsung.
100%, and he is arguably like the best Shang Tsung in maybe the world. You never know.
Yeah, true. That's definitely something we cannot really deny. He's literally playing like a machine. Oh! Alright, he's going for it again. Alright, he's really challenging it. But the Sardid is not taking it. It's like, do whatever you want, bro.
Upgraded versus upgraded, basically.
That's true. Both have an insane amount of jump options.
The best jump options in the game.
Without doubt. You can get so crazy. Even when you try to enter air, you can get blown out for this.
100%.
There we go.
Fight.
Right, jumping right into the fire. And there's nothing you can do about it. You gotta just take it.
Yeah, other than that, like what's really good about this move against Cabal, she can anti-air him. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
He's taking a significant amount of damage there.
Now
Right, nothing happened there. For OnKratos. Wow.
Which basically, he's one combo away from dying.
Oh wow.
Very bad for OnKratos.
Careful.
Oh, die.
Careful! Alright, he's got the fatal blow. So this can end really quick.
Ah, it's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead.
He lands into the fire. So frustrating that you cannot avoid that.
100%. Especially for a guy, like for a character that has that much rushdown options.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he got you.
Too much.
The flawless blocks now. Shimmy again. He held it too long.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh. Alright, this looks like a comeback.
I mean,
Nice
it's
conversion.
very like he needs one card.
Also with a fatal blow locked and loaded. Oh, it's gonna be really dangerous for OnKratos here.
Oh, oh my god, that was so nice.
Gotta be careful. He needs to confirm. Nicely done.
Threw it there, the risk.
This man and his courage.
Fight.
This Arthur is getting shimmied a lot.
Oh yeah. It looks like OnKratos has downloaded his timing and therefore can actually do something about it. For now.
This is very close. Ooh, that was so close. Oh my god, he ducked twice and dropped the punish.
Oh boy. Alright, now it's getting close.
Oh, oh my god. Okay,
Oh no!
that's so sad because he literally could have punished like 3 times. But
Yeah, true. Didn't work out sadly. Man, what a match. Now, who else can OnKratos now pick? So that might be the very last match for him in the winner brackets.
no way he's going random select again.
I think he's learned his lesson. I mean, there would be another risk that he would take here. I mean, in this position, just go for the characters that you play. Don't risk it. I mean, he has done a great job with Cabal. I mean, it was very, very close.
You're going random select against Cetrion, Baraka against Cetrion.
No.
Our
Oh, no.
Kratos. Are you high? What's happening here?
Either this, or he really wants to fight his way through the loser bracket,
Yeah, nah.
which is also going to be a pain and a huge struggle. It's not going to be guaranteed at all. Alright, okay. Now, even though Baraka is kind of weak here, he still has had a good start in this round.
Yeah, but once it's full screen, I think it's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Alright, really well blocked. And the whirlwind. Careful. Nice. Chip damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
I actually want Baraka to win.
Yeah, me too. That would be actually a good upset here. A low tier character versus a top tier character. That's actually pretty good to see once in a while. Oh, beautiful. It's looking grim for OnKratos. He has to get the right hit. Oh boy.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, there we go! The neutral target to down to KB.
It's like,
In-
what's
oh,
really
man.
bad is that the fact Baraka has one of the slowest fucking dashes.
Yeah, that's true. The movement is just way too bad. Same with Kung Lao.
Look how slow he is. I mean, Kung Lao has a lot of options other than dashes, but the character is just slow. I mean, he has a lot of damage, and he takes
Oh,
it
yeah,
off.
true.
OnKratos, I swear, if you take the of the game, I'm just gonna say,
be
if
upset.
OnKratos takes the game with Baraka, we'll just give him the 3-0.
For sure. And he is working on it really hard right now. Oh, no anti-air.
Don't even know if he has a good handle. They're all slow.
The only thing you could do is either flawless block or down 2. Wow. Sam, it looks like he's slowly coming back. I mean, he's got a long way to go, but still.
Nah, this is over, bro. It will take
Oh
10 years
no,
now.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a GG's.
Oh, no,
Oh, man.
Wait.
He's got no
Ah,
fatal blow.
never
He's gotta survive. Oh, man.
You know what, OnKratos GG's, and like you still have losers, don't get me wrong. Losers, like you still can go all the way back to the final with it.
For sure.
But at the same time, yeah.
For sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Kabal versus Shao Kahn.
versus Shao Kahn.
Isn't it Kabal?
Yeah, I said Kombat versus Shao Kahn.
Ah, I see.
Ooh,
I understood Shao Kahn versus Shao Kahn. I was confused for a bit.
I might have said it, I'm tired.
That's alright. Either way.
Grab.
Right. Oh, there we go with the Cabal pressure.
Ooh, nice down too.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Oh, he got it again.
Alright, move. Oh! That's how you stop.
Oh, nice block.
Awesome. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No amplification.
Titanium wants this tournament.
Tigers is not kidding around.
He wants this tournament.
Definitely. Like he's not giving any gifts here.
Yep. Bro, look at him wait. Oh my god, this guy is sweating.
This man.
He is gaming right
man.
now. And the punish?
Another funny
Oh
thing is he
my
goes immediately to Shao Kahn. Like this man is ready. Wow, look at this, bro! It's almost a flawless victory. Almost.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, bro!
Come back. I believe it.
Only a true master. 1% life left. He could make it. There's
God,
no
that's-
doubt. Oh,
Bro, stop putting it down to us.
he doesn't care, bro. I mean, he's got a hammer. He can't be punished, so there's nothing to be worried about. He just goes for it. And he catches him. He's like, you know what? You're gonna jump all day? I'm gonna give you one thing, and it's gonna be my hammer.
to be fair, he like the way he played this game. It's like Cabal is under pressure where he should be always putting the pressure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. He should.
Tigers, you mad lad. And he's going with he's going with the same characters. Like he has a fucking note on his right. He's like, okay, first Shao Kahn, second Kotal, and then first Kotal, second Shao Kahn. He's just going with the rest. He was prepared for this tournament.
Oh man, it's like a tournament made for him specifically.
It's
like,
made
what?
for the...
Unbelievable. He was like really happy when he heard about the rules.
Yep. Bro, it's literally when we told him in WhatsApp like the rules and everything, and he said, "Gaming, my type of tournament." He knew it right away.
Awesome. And here he is, winners finals.
Deserted is doing well. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
Just like that, the tables are turned. Oh, look at the damage, bro. This is too much. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
I mean,
It's
it
got
did hurt.
everything on the...
Oh, it's gonna... This one's... Oh no. I'm really surprised I didn't go with the Fatal. I think Fatal connects right away.
Careful. Alright, fatal blow. So both just need one confirm that this round could be over. What's gonna steal the deal?
No! Oh my god.
No way!
That was so close. What?
Wow.
Yep.
No, that's it. This man, just on a whole different level.
Two, fight.
Oh wow. Didn't even allow him to break away there. He knew it. Take it easy. Oh boy. Look at the damage. Take it easy, bro. Okay.
Oh no, this is bad. Still not out though.
He's got the fatal blow also, so he needs to get there.
Yeah,
Oh, that might be it. Amplification. Here we go. That's GG.
Tigers
Unbelievable, this man.
going absolutely crazy. So we got news that Wasim won against Macaron 3-1. So Macaron is out. GG's amazing tournament by you, Macaron.
Oh yeah.
I hope you had fun. So we are waiting for OnKratos versus Scar, and then it will be whoever wins against Wasim. And then the loser of this set in losers final.
Alright.
Sub-Zero. Jade.
Oh, Jade versus Sub-Zero. A very interesting matchup that we got here now. Sub-Zero really is struggling dealing with Jade here, so that's actually pretty smart by Tigers here.
I mean, he had to go with Sub-Zero. It's 2-0.
Yeah, true. I mean, he barely has any other choice.
And Tigers win with Jade. And if I believe, Tigers did win against. Oh my god, did win against the Zartex Sub-Zero a couple of times with Jade. So this is interesting.
Oh, look at this.
This is bad. This is bad. Yep. Oh, he didn't beat it.
Wow. Oh, bro. It looks like he's coming back from this. He's got
Oh,
the fatal
no!
blow, bro!
Oh no! Why would you risk it? I mean, I know he did went for a punish, but
Fatal blow!
you have four.
They always
Oh man, this is so painful. And beautifully done by Tigers, without a doubt. Was just
100%.
too much of a risk.
Nice punish.
Right, no fatal blow left, so he's gotta make this work differently.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Wow.
It's looking bad for Tigers.
The Sergeant is pretty much rushing it down his opponent. Ooh, jumped over it.
So close.
Oh yeah, almost got frozen in the air. Get too thirsty with those slides. Oh boy.
Nice, he takes it out.
Oh, nice grab.
Final round. Fight.
Right now, Tigers is in match point, so the Sergeant has to win this, and even after, if like he wins this game, it's gonna be tough for him since he already
yeah.
has Sub-Zero and Chance.
Don't have many options left
Grab.
because he has the
very
KP.
bad. Nice punish.
Oh, nice combo coming in. Breakaway. He has dance. Oh wow. Okay, this is pretty problematic for the Sergeant right here. He has to get in somehow.
Oh,
Oh wow. Oh, he got him.
wow, wow. Tigers
Tigers.
is absolutely fucking gaming. That was crazy.
He is making a statement here.
Yeah, and
This
Tigers
man-
is in. Yeah, and Tigers is in grand final. Right now, it's losers finals.
Bro, you gotta stream the screen. I can see sadly.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Got it. Should be good now.
Yep, perfect. Thank you. Ooh, alright. I'm looking action here. Can't wait to see it.
Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Liu Kang versus Sub-Zero. Oh, started going with Sub-Zero. So even if Wasim loses, he knows that he doesn't have to worry about Sub-Zero. Nice punish.
Yeah, that's true. And also going at it right with Liu Kang is also a very interesting and very strong choice here by Wasim.
I actually disagree. I think this is a bad matchup for Liu Kang.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that actually.
I would say.
Wow.
This is my opinion at the end. But I would say Sub-Zero is better than Liu Kang in every way. Basically. It's like he's a better Liu Kang, a better version of Liu Kang.
Fight.
He definitely has better meterless damage, I'd say, as well.
Yeah.
And the schmicks. Liu Kang also
the range.
got the schmicks, but yeah, oh true. Ooh, wow.
Nice grab.
Nice. Very well done. Oh wow. Okay, nice grab here. By Wasim. Needs to escape the corner, otherwise the mix is gonna hurt really, really bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Walking carefully.
Nice grab. Put himself on the corner though. Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think.
Is he gonna get it? All of it? Oh no, that's
Goes too far.
unfortunate.
I mean, I respect that he went for it because I probably would have gone out. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
true.
that was close. This is death.
Oh no!
1-0 to the zombie. Like fuck. Yeah, this is losers final stage. It's fucking annoying that it's always Sub-Zero ending the round with a fail. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
it has to done. It has to be
It will
done.
always happen unless the Sub-Zero player is dominating with a flawless victory where he doesn't get the fatal blow. But one thing is for sure: as soon as he gets a fatal blow, you can bet on it that he's gonna end it with it.
I completely agree. But to be fair, I mean, I know if I'm a Sub-Zero player, I will always be happy stealing rounds like that. But since I watch Sub-Zero, it's always like it's sad to see how he robs the round. You know what I mean? Are we watching?
That's true.
Like, is this Deja Vu? Like we're going to Joker versus we're seeing the same set again. But we
That's true. It's gonna
Will
be
we see
repeated.
yeah,
over
will
and
we
over
see a
again.
different result this time though?
That's a good question. That's definitely a good question.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, there we go. Another Cetrion. I would be surprised if Wasim also went to Cetrion after a while.
Nah, he doesn't play Cetrion.
Not yet, at least. Nicely done. Oh, okay. Very strong. Oh, now he's gotta fight the struggle here. Now he's gotta struggle to go in and face his
Oh,
opponent
this is
there.
gonna hurt. No breaker.
Okay.
Yep, no breaker as well. 40%. 40%.
Ah, nicely done. And just like that, he just came back.
Yeah, but he's
Alright.
in.
Get the blow.
This is bad for him. Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Nice flawless block.
Oh.
The fake.
Oh boy. Oh, careful.
Oh, nice.
And there we go.
I'm
And finishing
surprised.
off with the KB.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went with KB.
Round 2. Fight.
I noticed that in this game, when you finish off the round with a KB down 2, you cannot prevent it somehow. I tested it once. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but you cannot finish with an uppercut.
You can, but like if you press it fucking 0.1 seconds more, it's gonna be.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the point then. Oh,
You just have to
Look at
like
this.
you have to tap it. So that's it.
all right. But it's only in this situation then. Normally, I never have a problem with that. Seems like
Yeah, exactly as
That's-
Mia
it's
said. You
situation
cannot
different.
mash it or you cannot hold it. You just have to tap it once.
okay, that
Nice.
makes sense.
It's gonna hurt. I mean, this is looking very close, but at the same time, Wasim needs one combo. Nice work.
Oh, that's how you do
Nice.
it. That's how you avoid a cross-up jump.
Is this death? No, I don't think it is.
Almost! 1% life left. 1%, and this could mean everything here. 1%.
No, I didn't.
Let's get a shuffle.
No,
Still
that
the
was
game.
Nice. Nice. This Duarte came back with that. That was really tough. I think Wasim
That's-
tried to flawless block.
Looks like it, right? I mean, he had barely any other choice left there in order to survive that situation. Nice stuff for keeping his opponent in
Very
check
good
here.
blocking by Duarte. He's blocking everything right now. He's not getting shimmy. Nice flawless
nice.
block. Oh, he didn't know. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice grab. Hold coming, please. Hold.
Oh, nice low shot. With the puppets.
This is so close.
Yeah. Both are playing very patiently as well.
Oh, this is it. Oh, he didn't done one. Nice grab. He takes it. 2-0 to Disorder.
Disordered here. This man is unstoppable right now.
Cetrion wins.
Unbelievable.
I've heard it's a bad matchup for Joker, correct, Melina vibes? But I don't know why Wasim is being stubborn to use Joker against. I mean, he must have a reason. To be fair, all the matches were very close. Like this one was very close.
Oh yeah, it definitely was. But I also liked that in this specific matchup they were playing so patiently, especially at the end. Like they were dancing in and out of that. Crazy, really well done.
I guess Disorder will go Shang Tsung.
Is he?
Black Dragon Fight Club.
Mia is saying no worries, Wasim got this. So let's see. Right now, Disorder is on set point. So Wasim has to work a lot now to take it. Nice false block.
The stream is still paused. I'm missing everything.
Okay, can you see it?
Oh yeah, no, I'm back. All right, all right.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. No breakaway.
Fully done.
Nice false block.
The corpse drop, such an impressive move. You gotta be careful about that. It's hard to avoid.
The amount of damage it does is
It's crazy. Oh, the whiff punish! Footsies of this man. Right, Wasim really strong here right now.
and the mix.
Patience also.
Oh no, this
Oh
is
no! Oh no! No!
match point for Disorder.
So incredibly unfortunate.
I mean, that was really smart by Disorder. Like, I think Wasim should not have like breakaway there.
Yeah, I think that was the. Yeah. But he would have died nonetheless, I think.
Nice. Damage. 30%. Nice grab. Okay. This is looking very good for the Zota.
Oh!
Nice. Attack.
Gotta be careful.
GG.
Oh, unbelievable.
Trio. And the teabag.
But it was a respectful teabag since it was just twice.
Together.
Amazing.
Okay, so we are back with Tigers versus Deserted Grand Final.
There we go.
It's the same. Winners final. Will Deserted get his revenge now though? Let's see how it goes.
That's a good question. Really curious to see about that.
Let's show the final bracket real quick so everyone can see it. Tigers versus Deserted.
Very grand finals. So we are here finally.
The Sweat himself, the one who's enjoying the tournament the most, and Desarded who wants to get revenge. Give us a second and we will go for it. To be fair, I'm actually surprised that Wasim went with Joker twice.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, for like against Jackie, exactly. Deserted, Tigers, let's go. Invite them. So it goes well. Alright, let's just waiting for Deserted. Let's put the names already. Tigers.
Right, there we go.
You can see the stream, right?
Yes, I do. Perfectly fine.
Perfect. Alright, let's go.
Shao Kahn. Cabal.
The revenge.
Oh, here we go.
He goes with Shao
Here we
Kahn.
go.
I told you he has, like, trust me, he has the note. There's notes to his right. It's like always go with Shao Kahn first, and then go with Kotal, and then Jade.
Just like you said, the list.
The list. He has the
He's
list.
gonna go for
The
the
magical list.
Nice.
At Kabul as well. This is deja vu. First game of winners final.
Oh yeah, true.
But this is now
Right.
the grand final. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if this outfit adapted.
It's winners grand final. Winners finals, I think, right?
No, this is grand final. This is the last match.
Ah, I see. Nice.
Got it.
Oh. All right, there we go. Confirm.
He's trying to shoot me so hard right now. Ooh,
Oh wow.
nice flawless block. He's gonna do a
Beautiful
lot.
combo. It's not going for the fatal blow though.
Yeah, the fatal blow will not go. No need to risk it. Nice.
Ooh. Right now. Beautiful. Look
Oh!
at the time is running away and he goes for
No,
the
that
fatal
was-
blow.
That was smart.
Unbelievable. Good choice here. I decided.
100%. But he did lose the fatal blow.
It's true. And Tigers is still having it on his side.
The down twos.
He's so wild right now. He really wants to get the KB going.
Oh,
for him.
punish.
It's gonna hurt. Even though he broke away, he still took a serious amount of damage for this. Ooh. No, he leaps away. I mean, he's still safe. Could have been punished by the Nomad Dash.
Yeah, but he
Very
does
tricky.
serious reaction, and I don't.
Oh,
think...
yeah.
Oh my God, the down two.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, yeah, he's dead.
Oh, Sam. Look at the damage.
He's
Look at the damage.
Almost
give me a break.
45%. This character has stupid damage. If anyone
Oh,
say
yeah.
he's low tier, I'm gonna fucking. I'll bend. I'm just telling you. This is a punish. Nice.
Can't blame you, bro. Alright. Nice. I mean, Cabal can also dish out some serious amount of damage here.
Cabal.
I mean, nothing compared to Shao Kahn.
Nice grab.
Ooh, wow.
Corner.
Back to the corner.
Nice down. Ooh.
Tries to catch him off guard. Didn't confirm to the spear. No, another down two.
Okay, what the fuck? MK11? Another
Wow.
down two.
Another. What is happening? Oh, fatal blow. So he doesn't have to worry about zoning anymore. Now he can actually go for it.
I think this is dead. Yeah, this is dead.
Yeah, he's got all the meter that he needs. That's basically game over.
Oh, not yet. Oh,
He's
yeah.
still alive.
First game goes to Deserted.
Incredible.
You never know, Deserted might reset this. Jump 2 into down 2. Hey, it's a Tiger special.
That's true. But I'm not sure if he. I mean, it still could happen that he came back from this. I mean, he lost Shao Kahn. What happens if they reset?
Actually, last time, Tigers won against Cabal with Shao Kahn.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if this is gonna happen again.
Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage,
Sub-Zero against Jade.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
So another bad matchup again for Sub-Zero. But this is probably gonna be insignificant again.
Yep.
Let's see.
But to be fair, like
Round one.
Tigers plays knows how to play against Sub-Zero as well.
Oh yeah. Especially with a character like Jade that already gives Sub-Zero a bad time. Oh!
That was close. Nice grab. Oh, that was a huge miss.
Nice. Ooh!
Ooh, he tried to flash block.
Look at this. Attempt was denied.
Nice trade.
Ooh!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Is this death? Nope.
Almost though, he's still under pressure here. You can't get out of it easily.
Oh my god, this fucking character.
Unbelievable! This guy!
It hurts. This character hurts to watch,
Definitely does.
actually.
It definitely does. It's so painful.
Fight.
It can end anytime.
Nice punish.
Oh wow. Big damage. Tigers, he is in trouble right here. Doesn't look like he can get out of this.
Nice.
Wow,
Yeah,
beautiful. So what happens if he resets the bracket? Is he gonna is he gonna be able to play the other?
Yeah, it's a reset.
Okay,
You can pick it
alright.
up, yeah.
Perfect.
If the bracket is reset, so they can use the same characters again, yes.
Alright, that's amazing. So we probably might see the same matchups
Shao Kahn
again.
versus Cabal.
most likely.
Sub-Zero versus Jade. Shang Tsung versus Kotal. I'm telling you right now, it's Shang Tsung versus Kotal. It's happening.
Oh boy. Is it? Or is it gonna be different this time? Oh no, Collector, okay.
Collect. What? Why is everyone picking Collector now? What's happening?
Is there something new about the meta that we don't know?
It's probably because everyone doesn't know how to play against him. So they're just picking him, to be honest.
Round one. Fight.
there we go.
Nice.
Wow.
Punish. Yep.
Look at the damage. This is unbelievable.
Oh, no punish.
Oh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's a good kill.
Don't think so.
Almost. Oh, and the fire. It's basically giving Jackie a taste of her own medicine here.
100%. I really, really hope Collective doesn't beat Jackie. I don't want to see this. Because it will make no sense for me.
Does make sense. Oh,
But it looks
no.
like it's going to happen.
Be crazy. There would be an upset. Oh, nice
Thing
catch.
is, it's so bad for Deserted to lose this. Because Tigers still have a lot of characters, and Deserted I think only has Shanks.
Oh yeah, he definitely needs to get out of this round as a winner. Otherwise, as you said, he might be in huge trouble.
100%. Oh, nice. He didn't continue the combat. Nice stack.
Oh, right. He's working on a comeback here. He's working on it. He's still
Oh
alive
my
and
God.
showing that he's still breathing here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Collector! What is happening here?
out of all the characters, I did not expect that Collector would be the one making his comeback. Okay, all right. He's still in the game. Let's see how this is
Tigers,
gonna work.
you absolute madman. Winning with Collector against Jackie.
This is
What are
something
we
else.
watching?
This is something else. You
G
don't see
fucking
that
G,
all
That's
day.
all I can say, to be honest. GG.
Absolutely.
Jackie
Like, if you
is in a
manage
bag,
to-
yeah.
Managed to survive that matchup, then you definitely deserve it.
Yeah, if you win against Jackie with Collector, I mean it's too early to say this, but if you win the tournament, you deserve it. I'm not giving any disrespect to Deserted because he played amazing.
Oh, yeah, without a
this
doubt.
tournament. But
Without a
it's
doubt.
Collector, man. Like, how did that happen?
Man, out of all characters. Right.
But Kotal
right
versus
into the
Shaq,
next round.
it happened.
Just like you said. Here we go.
Nice one.
Oh, he knew it! Perfect reactions over here. Oh. Oh,
That
this
fucking-
connected?
That
Combo.
connected? Bro, what am I seeing
man.
today?
There's so many things that we see for the first time over here. Unbelievable. Oh no, this is looking bad for Deserted here. I mean, he could come back. He has the fatal blow, but I really doubt
He
that
had
he's
to go
gonna
for
use
the
that.
KB, yeah. He had to. Nice grab.
Right. Right. He's getting real close to a comeback here. Oh look, he's a slight lead now.
No. Bro, how did that get me as well? What's happening
I
here
can't
today?
believe this. I can't believe this. This is incredible. Alright, nicely blocked.
Nice mix. Oh my god.
Oh, short hop. Avoiding the grab.
Oh, he tried to punish.
Wow.
This guy fell. This is very bad.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There we
Love
go.
it.
Oh man. Look at the damage. Ooh.
This is looking very bad for the Zata. Oh no!
There's-
Oh,
Oh, how did that not connect?
if he didn't, oh my god, if he didn't meet the Bernard, I think it would have connected.
It's absolutely insane.
I mean, the Zata is not out there.
Just needs a right opening there.
Oh no, he is out.
No way. Oh, how? Oh man, this is so nasty.
Tigers.
This is so nasty.
Match point. and Deserted is on reset point, but Tigers still have characters to play, but I don't know which character will Deserted play now. This is looking very bad for Deserted.
Unbelievable. Alright, now I'm wondering what characters does he have left?
He's looking at Sub-Zero. No, Deserted. No. You can't. Go away from him. I know you want him to save you, but nope.
Oh,
It's not gonna work.
Will we see a...
To be fair,
Kano?
a lot of Cetrion players say that
Cetrion
he's a bad matchup.
tournament.
Alright, Johnny Cage versus Cetrion, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see how it goes.
And now we know that he has got to play this matchup really patiently here.
Yep.
Can't risk too much with Johnny Cage. Oh wow. He's just trying to bait some reaction out of his opponent here. Tiger's got the upper hand now in the corner.
To be fair, I forgot that Deserted plays Cetrion. I completely forgot that.
I think he chose the Cetrion at the beginning of the tournament as well. Once, I think.
I usually play
Oh, unusual.
plays her in tournaments as well.
See.
So close.
Ooh, it was about to grab there. No way! Discarded. Set point.
My patience.
About to go for the reset over here.
Round 2. Fight.
This is looking bad for Tigers. Oh, damn. Nice.
That looks really good from Discarded. He's rolling.
Breakaway. Yep.
Right? Just so close to resetting it. Oh, gotta be careful. Now anything could happen right here in this situation in the corner. Don't risk too much.
Oh no!
Oh, he goes for it. Could wake up now. Gotta be careful.
Oh, that was very
Wow.
good.
And tournament
Match
point
point
here
to both.
for
Fight.
nice. Good choice with the shadow kick over here. Right now. Plus frames. Wow!
Oh,
Nice
my
jumping.
God.
Look at the footsies of this man with the sweep! Just controlling the space right in front of his opponent. That is exactly how you do it. Oh man. He's taking so much damage from the force ball. Sam, this is looking grim for the starter right here. Can he come back from this?
This
Beam.
The
Prevent the
timing is
boulder.
wrong. His force balls are so good.
Definitely is. Like he has hit more than he whiffed or the ones that got blocked.
100%.
He's got the fatal blow. Now if he connects properly, this might be it. It's one fatal blow away
Oh,
from
no.
the tournament. One fatal blow
Oh,
away
no.
from taking the reset.
Oh! Oh my
he
God!
got it with the earthquake.
The
Unbelievable.
reset.
Discarded. Still in the game. Not done yet. The reset has happened.
What a match.
Crazy stuff.
Now we will see Shao Kahn versus Cabal again.
Yeah, most likely. Maybe it's gonna be a run back this time, and maybe the outcome will be different as well. But we can't tell, but the possibility is there.
Shao Kahn, Cabal.
Yep, again. It's definitely Shao Kahn versus Cabal again.
Oh boy. Alright, the rematch, the will for the rematch, the thirst for the rematch is there. Alright, let's do this.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice shot top.
The buzzsaw. Down 2, here we go. Right again. Nice, the grab. Tigers is really ferocious here with these down 2s. Oh, got blocked. No punish. Right. Oh yeah, it's safe, of course. Yeah. Wow. Okay, very dominating first round here.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, the down 2.
Nice. This man and his down 2s here over here. But he's hitting most of them. They barely get blocked. Perfectly timed.
Nice.
Oh, the Annihilator.
Too slow.
Leap the way. Oh, wow. So many things happening that shouldn't be happening.
We tried to do that. It's gonna hurt.
Ooh, tried to go for the interactable. However, that didn't work out as intended. Nice grab. This is looking good for the Scarlet. Tiger is having the upper hand right here.
Oh no, he hit the button. Oh, it's death.
Wow.
First game goes to Tigers. Jade
Incredible.
versus Sub-Zero.
If this happens again, this is gonna be really funny. This is gonna be amazingly funny if that happens again.
Kotal Khan. Jade.
Oh my god,
Sub-Zero.
It's happening. It's happening.
this is crazy.
Macaron ship.
Let's see this time who will win. I mean, last 2 games, Deserted won both of them for Sub-Zero.
Round 1. Fight.
So let's see.
That's true. See if that's gonna turn out this way again. Razor's getting blocked here. The Leia's dance going nowhere.
Nice shot top.
Oh, we've just avoided the ice blast there. Nice the grab. Oh, this is
Okay, failed
looking
as well.
bad.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Oh, wow. Beautifully done. I think he was trying to go for the KB, however the first hit connected and therefore he couldn't get it.
Nice MK. Oh my god, is he gonna fucking... Is he gonna drop again?
Close.
Deserved it.
Very close. Oh, Sammy! Oh, he got
nice.
hit almost. Alright, there we go. And he got Sub-Zero. And as you said before, here we got another round where Sub-Zero finishes off with a fatal blow.
That smelt it. That's
Just
what happened.
can't, just can't get away from this.
But to be
Yes,
fair, this
man.
time he did a very good play.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Stagger.
Oh, he tried.
Beautifully blocked.
Nice edge again.
Oh, rising ice. 27%. Well, that's a good choice to switch the sides. Okay, no fatal blow left.
Nice dead.
There we go. Decided
1-1.
in the game. Wow. Decided absolutely still in the game.
Sub-Zero wins.
Okay, now just so everyone knows, it's 1-1. Grand final, the bracket has already been reset. And thank you so much, Foxy, for the raid. Thank you, my friend. You are a legend. The greatest robot himself. And this is the rules, so everyone can read from Foxy's stream. And right now we are in game number 3. Kotal Khan against Jack.
Interesting matchup here. I mean, he managed to beat his Jade now with Sub-Zero, so sadly, his Sub-Zero is not in his arsenal left. So, gotta make sure that he's gonna take another victory with Jackie here. But it looks like that he is inflicting some serious amount of damage here with Kotal Khan as well.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh wow, 32% for 2 hits. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's dead anyways.
Game over.
The damage on this character, it's just stupid.
Especially when he has the totems up, it's really a danger zone.
Oh
no
my
matter where you are.
god, this is looking bad. Does Aztec need to do something now? Oh, nice jump. No punish though. Oh, that
Ooh.
was nice.
Oh, be careful. Still cornered. He has to get out of the corner, otherwise he gets grilled over there.
Oh,
Totem
punish.
is up.
He can recover.
Here we go. Mag grab.
Oh, oh no, what did he? He's dead.
Wow, look at the damage, man.
I mean, she has 950 health, but still, he has stupid damage.
Yeah.
2-1 to Tigers. Match point for Tigers right now.
What an incredible
Let me see if the code's
matchup
back
we
in.
got here.
No, it's not. I guess.
I mean, that still we don't have the answer to that.
The thing is, I saved the last 10 minutes just to check, and I did cap the King of the Hill. I'm so confused on how did he join.
I wish we could have asked him, but sadly he went away way too quickly.
Cabal against Cetrion. Alright, so the split is...
Yeah.
Scarlet is asking what's the split. Well, it's 500 prize pool first. First player gets 200 second 125, third 75, fourth 50, and fifth place, which is 2 people, will get 25.
Round 1. Fight.
That doesn't sound like a bad deal. It's amazing.
Top 5 are in the money.
Alright.
Nice.
All the money's on the line here. Well went.
The thing is about this matchup, like I know she can zone him out, but once he's in, he needs one combo to get all the damage he did. That's what's annoying about this matchup.
Alright, oh. Let's see if we get the right nomad dash there.
He's in.
Oh!
Match point for Tigers.
Even more! It's basically tournament point for him
Tournament
now.
point, yeah, correct.
Fight.
Nice.
Holder.
Oh my
Oh! Perfectly read.
the grab. This is looking bad for the Zombie. Another grab.
Good grab. Oh, this is really looking grim for him.
Oh,
Tigers on the run.
nice. Oh my god, the down two. This guy.
Be careful now. He's working hard on the comeback here, waiting for
Oh
the right
my god,
opportunity.
what's happening here? He's dead. She's
This
dead.
might be it.
She's dead. Oh no. What's
No,
up?
1%
Oh,
life.
bro, what is that?
And just like that. Just like that. You finish off with a brutality.
Tigers, you are an evil man. Like it was, you know, it was good, and he was playing footsies and everything. I don't know what the fuck switched with his brain, and he was like, "Nah, fuck this."
He was out. He was out.
GG's
he
though,
went cool
like,
couple.
what an event. I really
Absolutely.
enjoyed it. I hope everyone watching and the players enjoyed it as well.
I think now everyone has a different view on their own characters now. They know
Yeah.
what characters to play more often and which not.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, but at the same time, that this was fun to watch.
It definitely was, without a doubt.
And GG's everyone. I hope you guys loved what we were watching. Hopefully, we will see you in our next event, and there will always be a next event. Right now, this is it for us for today.
Yo,
Thanks for being here. Like you played really well, except the last fucking round. We're not gonna talk about it, but you played really well today, Tigers.
Absolutely.
You were a demon. As we expected, the rule, this type of tournament, these rules, they are like especially made for you, and you proved it.
you
Jesus for
basically
you and Jesus
helped
for
your
everyone.
brothers.
Yeah. And thank you so much, Tigers, for being here, for commentating this. whole
Always a
thing.
great pleasure. Thank you for having me here. It
And-
was a real amazing event.
Yeah, it was amazing, and we'll see you guys in the next one.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
good night, everybody.